Hi everyone. Welcome. Let me see clearly. I don't know if you could see clearly or not, but hopefully you can. Anyways, I'm testing out this microphone. I cannot hear myself through the microphone, and I had my headphones on and was not working, even with the volume. Yeah, so I hope this is a good volume and the echo is okay. I really don't want an echo. However, it's pretty high volume. So anyway, that's supposed to be noise cancellation. Can you hear me? Or no? If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Anyways, I think that's supposed to be noise cancellation. Anywho, okay, so we'll start this off on good vibes. Always overwhelming victory is ours through Christ who loved us. Romans 8:37. Being of a good worker in communications, maybe a life past 7. Faith is being sure of what we hope for and certain of what we do not see. So that's what faith is. Hebrews 11:1. You could be having coffee right now. Angel number 11. 1. 111. So if you're lacking hope or certainty, this is the 4th house of your family. And then also the 9th house of your education and your intellect. Just know that you're a very smart person. Don't let anybody else tell you different. You're very smart. You know exactly what you're doing. When it comes to your career, and I feel like, every boss has a boss, so it doesn't really, what are you gonna do, and also it's like I'm opening this, God and goddesses, being of light, send your clarity to my sight, help me see through fog and fear, and bring to me the answers clear. And through this, not just toward a volume, but affirm with me here with the community of connections and kindred spirits. So yes, of maybe a philosophy in your community. Affirm I am attracting wonderful, beneficial connections that support and honor me. That I'm bringing happiness and love and abundance. I'm bringing happiness, love, and abundance. Okay, so you have 3 questions, yes and no. Okay, you get 3 questions, yes and no. Remember, keep it respectful. Do not, and this is your only warning, do not mention any lewd remarks or religious or political views, as we all need to get along, as there's different cultures, different religious views and stuff like that, and we're all here just for a good vibe. This is like the water hole, this is like the barbershop in a way. I'm just saying this is like the peace gathering. So if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. Okay? So that's all I gotta say. And if you have nothing important to say, then don't say it. Just be polite to each other. You know? Okay, yeah, thank you. You like my backdrop. Okay, so you have 3 questions, yes and no, okay? And first, let's cleanse the energy as we manifest things of greatness. Everybody. Everybody's best interest. We manifest good wealth. I mean, health, a lot of money, you know, from our own efforts, and give us the guidance and need to do what we have to in order to be there for another and treat others kindly like we want to be treated. Bad and tender return to sender times 10. And we thank you for the ones that are for us, and we pray for the ones that are against us, for God's vengeance has no mercy. And so we pray for those. We cleanse the energy, and we thank you. Help me deliver the message that you want the collective to hear. In your name I pray, Lord Jesus, and whatever you pray. Amen. You know, all is considered what would be taboo or whatever, but if you use it for good intent, it could be for good. You can use the bad in life for good. My grandfather taught me that at a young age, and I really didn't understand that until I had my awakening. Anyways, here we go with 3 yes and no questions, and those that are with me at the end, we'll get a pendulum read from a personal question. So yes. So your first question, collective, is it a yes or a no? No. Cold shoulder, frozen, put it on ice for a while. Okay. I feel like maybe it's a dinner or dessert, or maybe I feel like maybe you hurt yourself and maybe you need to do, like, I'm not a doctor, but a half an hour of ice and a half an hour of heating. Second question, yes. Neatly tied up, a secure, trustworthy connection. Okay. Third question, yes. Fitting it into all the right places, things coming together and being united. So your first question, collective, was no. Put it on ice for a while, you know, or give it a break, or just maybe that happened to you and I'm so sorry. And something neatly secured and a trustworthy connection, yes, on the second. And the third is yes. Okay, fitting it all into place, coming together like divine timing and being united. So those are your questions, collective. We're going to go into an oracle. Okay. So now we're going to go into this positive, uplifting oracle for you. I hope you can hear me well, and I hope you can see me too. Well, it's hard for me to like bend over like that. It's like, jeez. finding peace in the depths. I feel like you've had clams, so we got a clam here, right here. Look, but and then quiet of strength and this inner sanctuary that protects you. These gardens is nurturing your garden, your heart. You're cultivating seeds of compassion, gratitude, and forgiveness. The attitude of gratitude, which is very important. You're like a sea turtle with your memory. You never forget the beach that you came from. So navigate life's challenges with patience and grace, trusting that slow, steady progress leads to success. Okay. Ocean goddess, embracing your inner creativity, being flexible, navigating life's twists and turns with ingenuity. So, yes, with your intelligence, with your intellect, with your intellectual property. So you are, you're either a business owner or you have a lot of knowledge in something. I feel like you have also experience, not just knowledge. Especially when it comes to this memory of yours. Let's see what else. When am I coming to India? Thank you guys for your compliments. Thank you for keeping it cool. All right. So it's like embracing transformation and fragility, being at odds, and harnessing this energy that changes the whole dynamic of your growth. Maybe it's a place or a thing or a crowd that you're with. Yeah, but it's defying all the what's, to be a little sea turtle and then to end up back at that same beach is amazing, isn't it? It really is. It truly, really is. Through this layer, this shadow within, and alchemy of your soul transforming darkness into light. Okay, so what was I saying about making the bad into good and coming up against these giants or these people that maybe don't agree? And it's like you just have to keep focus and, reveal the truth and meaning of life through your own actions, as by being a good example, is basically what the message is. By making the bad good and doing the right things when no one is looking. Okay, that's what makes you so smart. In the 9th house, your decisions, your creativity, an ocean goddess. Okay, I feel divine feminine energy. It doesn't matter which gender you are, whatever you resonate with, that's your prerogative. So yeah, we have this. It's like in the 9th house, ingenuity, this attitude of gratitude that you have. Excuse me. And so here we go. Ooh. I've seen haters, like daydreamers, like wish they were you. They wish they had what you had. They wish they had made better decisions. I feel like their karma, your haters, their karma is coming around, and it's like, you should be celebrating about getting healthy and everything, and it's like, but you can't control everybody else. You know what I mean? And it's not that you're celebrating, it's just drama. It's like, I feel like you're trying to stay away from everybody that's doing the whole drama thing. Who wants to deal with the drama? Really? Yeah, hater. Straight up hater. Okay, straight up hater. This person, just be careful. Yeah, they're going through like a midlife crisis thing. And they're still doing it. They're like not giving up on the fact they're this shadow self. They think they're bigger than they are. You know, see this little cat and then this lion, him looking at himself, and it's a lion, and it's just like this longing, you know, this longing and naivety. You know, it's what we don't understand that creates anger, and not many people know that. It's a collective reading. So whatever, who's ever tuning in, welcome everyone. Thanks for subscribing, liking, and sharing. And thank you for all my subscribers for supporting me from the very beginning. Thank you so much. I love you all. I feel like you're a natural healer. You do. You have this natural gift to heal. Again, it was a feminine energy. This person that's actually honest. This is the reverse to swords. It's like they see the truth for what it is, but they're actually honest, and they learn to say less. Less is better. Yes. When it comes to these haters, they're learning to, like, basically, you know, they thought that with this card of being naive, it's like they thought people would be happy for their success. It's like that you would be collective, or your person would be happy for your success, or you would be happy for their success. So why couldn't they be happy for your success? Because maybe it would make them grow. And literally, they didn't want to grow. They didn't think they had to go through all the steps to get to where it takes to walk, you know, so to speak. And saying less is more when it comes to these haters. It's like, and these trolls, just ignore them, you know. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of heartbreaking. And the truth, though, that people want to be like that, and that they won't be happy for you, so you can't share everything with everybody. It's better not to have any friends than to have friends that are just going to talk crap. You know what I mean? And basically, that's what this is trying to tell you. I mean, integrity, being self-nurturing, and the truth, taking care of yourself so you can learn to love another in the first house. You know what I'm saying? Well, the more you hone in onto the channel, the more of your energy I can connect with. Look, it's anger. It's like this person doesn't really understand, or, you know, your successes or how far you've gotten, and they're angry because they're your hater. They're not happy for you. It's someone that's known you for a while that tries to blame you for things. And this balance. Yes, so whether you're a man or a woman, then your other half is opposite this balance. Okay, so, and it's glow up time for you. And of course, people are not going to be happy for you. You know, it's going to heartbreak some people that you're actually succeeding and happy. Isn't that sad? people are going to be so freaking upset. Literally, they're going to be so freaking upset that you're actually doing good and you're actually growing without their help. They didn't want you to grow without their help. They didn't think you would ever grow without their help. They didn't think you'd ever be there. You know, they didn't think, you know. Yes, any predictions and any personal readings, please subscribe, like, and share. That way I can reach 1,000 subscribers, meaning that I can do that kind of stuff. And until then, they're collective readings and pretty much a samples of what I could show you, help me reach those subscribers, and then I can actually partake in that kind of stuff for you guys. Until then, they're pretty much collective reads, and this is the closest that you're going to get to a personal read until I reach 1,000 subscribers. So help me get there. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. And I feel like you should be happy for this person, because once you're happy for this person and let the past go, everything's going to fall into place. You know what I mean? For your best interests. When you realize, let this ego go. Hater. You're hater. You know what I mean? And it's like because of your glow up. Yeah. And you're healing from that trauma, which is pretty sad. Yeah, when you needed to make boundaries with that person. Yeah, needed to make boundaries with that person. Someone who daydreams, could be Pisces, could be a Sagittarius. Okay, so let's put those away. Wow, we're already 22, 32 in. And just remember, flow with the rides of life. Yes, Cancer energy of Pisces and Scorpio. Scorpionic energy of changing, you know, and accepting change, because that's the only thing that's certain, or 1 out of 3, that's the only thing that's certain, and new beginnings and transformation. It's very important. Let's go with the moon oracle. Those keys here and there. CB dropping shit. Anyways, and like it is the red moon, isn't it? Something about the red moon. Anyways, that just that pull. It's that pull, you guys. You guys can hear me okay? Good. I'm glad. So it is canceling out the noise because I can't hear it. Great. Great. Alright, so here we carry on. What was I saying about Scorpio energy? Okay, letting go of past pain and embracing your personal transformation, stepping fully into your power. Release the past, be renewed in the mind and empowered from it. Okay, again, it kind of looks like the red moon. But this balancing quarter moon, or this earth energy of Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, it's like progress, okay, of adjusting to and restoring balance, harmony, adjustments, and reflection. Maybe this person is reflecting bigger than what they are. Something about the last You keep thinking about the last time you seen this person and trying to clear away like those thoughts, and you can't just let them go and release and cleanse the thoughts. Okay. And it's like the moon is sacred. Look, water energy. Water and Leo Sagittarius, Aries energy, this Empress energy, this closeness, this meaning to bond, new beginning, this passion, an initiation, taking bold actions towards your desires. You know, it's very important when it comes to this balancing. I feel like you have a lot of people that actually are like looking in, like want to be with you, like, you know, marry you or be with you, or Empress energy, divine masculine energy. Empress, and she's the whole package. Her and the priestess, because she has a knowing. Her and the Queen of Wands, even, she's so beautiful. Her and the High Priestess, they really are the most. So what else do you have? Wow. So yeah, it's like, be careful. Just be careful. Don't ignite something you can't put out. You know what I'm saying? In this new moon of water energy, what was I saying? And it flipped in the reverse. It was in the reverse first. So yeah, this water energy of Cancer, Scorpio, in Pisces energy, in nurturing, emotional growth, and safety. This is focus. This is emotional safety, nurturing the relationships. I feel like you can't focus even when you're stressed out, and I'm the same way. And it's like this rare magical moment. Every moment is rare and magical, and you just don't understand how rare and magical every opportunity and every second is. Of every second, every day, you can't get it back, and you can't get second chances back, and you can't get people back. So you have to spend it accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have to spend it accordingly. What do you mean? Understand to rise like this? Is that what you meant? Because I stand like this because I can't sit very long because I have a bad back and I'm disabled. Yeah, I do this for free to help other people's, my veterans, and people that need help. So, I don't know what you're trying to validate, but anyways, if you'd like to pay for a psychic reading for everything that I give you for pretty much free, which you could donate if you wanted to on my Cash App at the bottom of the disclaimer in my description box, or you could subscribe, like, and share. That would be greatly appreciated. And share the floating straws video. And this is like the Aquarius energy. I'm getting a Libra and Gemini, or Gemini, and the new moon. It's like new explorative ideas are coming to you, and embracing this passion, this uniqueness and perspective and innovation and independence and vision. So you have vision. You're an innovator, a creator, someone to make things happen. You know what I mean? For the good and for the better and the best. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this wolf moon, look, being one, either or, strength, leadership, intuition, confirming this Leo energy right here. Reconnecting with primal strength, maybe with your spirit animal. Could be a wolf. We'll actually take a look at that and animal strengths that you could resonate with, guiding you towards your self-empowerment, your leadership, and what you're supposed to be doing rather than what you've been doing and the haters that have been after you. It's like, and I feel like you're so depressed from this, and you have every right to be. But I feel like maybe you made these decisions that you didn't have to, like something significant with the number 12. Yeah. It's like a period of of solitude in hermit energy, Virgo. Again, with Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and then longing and releasing from whatever was in your past. You just got to do that, and you got to renew it, and you just got to reflect and look at yourself for who you are, or who you want to be, and not be arrogant about it. In solitude and releasing, what it is. Synchronicities, 12 and 1. Okay. Okay, so we have this air energy. Air, water, fire, earth. Collective reading. Needing to learn to respect a little, or relax, and recognition. And I feel like your time in solitude right now, because you've just been spending a lot of hermit time, like a lot of time to yourself in your shell, just thinking, contemplating. Maybe you're getting over something that happened, a loved one or several loved ones, and you're just having a really hard time with it, collective. But you're going to be okay no matter what. You're going to pull through this. Let's see what you're definitely going to pull through this. Yeah, and it's all because of this anger. Making sense. Yeah, freedom, responsibility, freedom. Responsibility is freedom in a way, but is it freedom? Over a hobby, at least find a hobby to do. I feel like you have way too much time on your hands. And I'm saying to think about old bad stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this feminine energy. This feminine energy, I feel like is hated, just hated, for whatever reason. Yes, I will do a pull a card at the end of the reading, at the end of everything. And then I'll also ask you when I'm ready for the pendulum readings, if you're with me here. So yeah, you need to find a hobby. Responsibility leads to freedom. Okay. Through an occupation or whatever, at least you try to do something, and it's like, now you're a hobbyist. Because I feel like either you worked before or now you can't, and so it's like, what are you supposed to do? Just lay there and not do anything? Feminine energy? No. So it's being hopeful, and humble. This woman, okay, that's never probably been on a vacation. I'm feeling like this person's never been on a vacation, and it's actually your efforts that are going to get you on this vacation. This person that's literally had a crisis several times, opportunities, risks. Maybe it was a business owner, lost a business. Safety is a big thing. You know, safety is a really big thing when it comes to this person. Woo say, you know, like, yeah, preventative measure. You know, safety, preventative measure, defense mechanism, preventing anything like that from happening. Being honest, you know, and saying less, like I said, saying less to these haters is like, or anybody. I feel like you're not even talking on social media anymore, really. You're just focused on whatever you're doing because it's like, I feel like you're naive to this new outlook, you know? And we're all learning. Everybody's learning. And it's okay to learn. It doesn't matter how old you are. You can learn something. Every day I get older, I always learn something new. It's like the older I get, the less I know. Literally. And that's just how it is. You know, it's just how it is. So, healing. I feel like you've been healing for a long time, emotionally, maybe. Maybe you'll never heal because maybe you suffer from PTSD or OCD or CTPSD or something serious like that. I feel like you do. Anxiety disorder like me, and PTSD, and yeah, you know, that's what I'm getting. And it just makes you anxious to even go outside. In certain times, you know. I feel like you're more of a moon child than anything. Maybe you like to look up at the stars rather than be blinded by the sun. You know what I mean? But then you can appreciate the sun when it comes. You know? So, yeah, it's just a matter of that. Excuse me. 37, 40, 9, 50, 51. I'm excited here. Right? You could be 37 or 51, 53. Maybe you're 73. Or you have like a few bomb sets that or something. Let's go on a more positive notation as well. Let's go on a more positive beat as far as like good vibing energy. That's what we need. We need to lift each other up through good vibing energy. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. And it's like, once we can do that, then we have something. We have something there. Once we can treat others the way we want to be treated, then it's worth the while. You know, if you're doubting your situation, don't doubt it. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. I mean, you're exactly where you're supposed to be in the very moment you're supposed to be at. And that's just how it is. And I feel like you've been going against the grain with it. When the divine's been telling you, no, don't cut my waves too short. Go with the grain. And use a less pressure, please. Yeah, exactly. Don't knock a hole in my waves. Use a comb. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, don't be hating, be relating. You know, it's just sad. It's just sad. I don't know. I'm just so disappointed in some of the people that I thought were my friends or whatever. Like, I'm so disappointed in just a lot of different people that is like I'd rather have no friends than if I've got to have friends that aren't for me, and do awful things, you know. It is what it is, but I mean, everybody makes mistakes, and yeah, you should forgive, but some things are kind of unforgivable. I'm sorry, but anything to do with a child is like, that's just unforgivable. And I know because I went through that when I was a child. So let's see. And it's crazy. Why is Trump in office to this? Why is he not impeached yet? That's what I don't understand. So I feel like you have this grounded sense of evolving this regular, like, folk living style with joy, dignity, and courage for maybe a rich, fast-paced life. And now you're finally calming down. I feel like you're grounded, definitely like a musician. Definitely like a musician, grounded. You could play bass, you could play drums. Sorry. Get these little trinkets over here. Over here. But yeah, so I feel like don't get too discouraged, you guys. Don't get too discouraged because you're exactly where you need to be. Don't think that you're not. You know, if God didn't want, the divine didn't want you to be exactly where you're supposed to be right now, you wouldn't. Don't think that you would. Because you wouldn't. Just simple. You know, back to basics. You're grounded. You have a gift. It's like, use it for the best. Use it for the best ability you can. And complaining does no good. Honestly, it's a clearing and clarity, an offering that arises. Some kind of offering arises. Or an offer. A shift. A shift of freedom. Like, it's from being poor to rich, or rich to poor, or and then back, and it's like your path, and it's like, dear Lord, but you passed all these tests, and you did all these things, and you made things happen, and you trusted what your intuition gave you, and you are doing good, and no one should hate on you for that. Nobody. Yeah, it's like because you have this humbleness about you, surrender. Some kind of surrender, of learning to surrender that can feel. You know, the ego inside is surrendering. That's the hardest thing. That's the hardest thing in the entire universe to control is, you know, your ego and your surrender of that ego. Really. You guys can hear me, right? I just want to make sure it's canceling out the sound and not my voice. So, how was that? A little better? Okay. Obviously. Alright, so surrendering. That's where we're at. Look, limitless. Against all odds, against the odds, since birth. And guess what? Your mom, your dad is going to pay for that karmically, for what they've done to you, or allowed have, or what they didn't do. It's like limitless. Everybody has a purpose to receive all these miracles. And, the divine can do anything. He owns it all. As fragile as we are, flying through the universe in an expanding fabric of dark matter, it's karmically, we are the future. There's nothing from the past but the light of the stars anymore. And it's like, this can't be addressed in the current life. Okay, so you want to know if Eshna will pass the exam. Well, let's see. So, yeah. Let's see. I feel like he could right now, but if he doesn't stay focused, he won't. So he has to focus on that. Don't get too egotistical and saying, I know, but always be studying until you do pass it. You know what I'm saying? Show me yes. Thank you, pendulum. Show me no. Thank you, pendulum. Is Eshna gonna pass the exam? Yes or no? Yes. So I hope that's good news. That's good news. Okay, what is that? 1999, what? 128. You do. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Yes. Congratulations. I'm so very happy for you. And this is in the right now. Is that you said what? The Intelligence Bureau? Okay. The UPTO? You mean the USPTO? Or the UPTO? I think you're talking about the USPTO. But yeah, and then now it's like in the present, and don't get too far ahead of yourself. Okay, just trust in the moment, and just try not to take advantage of the moment, and handle each moment with care. And that's very important, by taking the right action and focus, and Aparigraha. I've never heard of that word. Aparigraha. Sorry. Aparigraha. I've never really knew that word. If I had my computer, if we had the internet, I would be like, da-da-da-da. Okay, what's that mean? Well, I would try. Anyways, yeah. Aparigraha. It literally means let everything that wants to go. Aparigraha. And I'm not sure what the language that is. And everything that wants to come. So dharma, like dharma, karma, it's dharma is a perspective, and karma is a result of. And in this right action and receiving in this daily, the highest divine plan, through trusting your inner guidance and your ancestors. I feel like you've been doing this and receiving it, and then now and being extraordinary, someone extraordinary, extraordinary. Like, I'm everything but ordinary, but I choose to be extraordinary. A very good inventor said that once, and I never forgot it. It just kind of resonated with me. And I'm not even sure if he was the inventor, honestly, or if he was just the investor at this point. This aparigraha, sorry. Aparigraha. I wonder what, I'm gonna look that up. Aparigraha, yeah, it's like letting everything go and letting everything come that wants to come. Just going with the flow, basically, and taking and doing the right thing when no one's looking, and holding on to this inner child through compassion, you know, for others, and empathy and deepest needs and feelings for others. And that's basically was the message too, because you're so freaking smart that you can help others in honest ways, you know, even if you were handed the cheat codes, so to say, in life. Someone was explaining to me, like, the rich are like growing up with cheat codes through a game, and it's like, well then, you know, for me it's the challenge. For me, you know, a little bit, I've learned, like, if I were ever rich, I would learn to appreciate it for what it is because of where it's been from, like, because I haven't had that, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a perspective when it comes down to being extraordinary, and going with the flow of things. Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer energy of taking things at ease and having faith and individuality. Every person in their own personalized study and plan in this earth. You know, it's amazing and miraculous. Love is opening to receiving beyond anything that you could ever imagine. So with love being the fifth element, or through spirit, you're going to learn to trust, a divine time to give, and giving, there's more in giving than there is receiving. So it's like, you know this, you know what it's like to give. You're a giver. You deep down inside, you're a giver. And I feel like you just got caught up in the wrong crowd. And I feel like you should go back to what you're best at, innovating. I really feel like you're an innovator. It says over here, you know, I feel like someone tried to reach out and innovate with you, authentically. Reach out. Someone that was way below you and knew you could have probably squished them like a bug, but, you know, was kind of serious and out of desperation and thought you would be interested in whatever investment, through this outrageous openness, through this release of attachments and surprising delights. It's like, you might be a good person now, but some things in the past they're haunting you, and all you want is freedom and companionship, true love, and knowing what it feels like not to have the self, all the codes, like, detached from all the cheat codes. All this divine abundance. I feel like you're in the Eight of Cups, ready to walk away from materialism, just to find out that all you need is love. And you have to have self-love before you can love anybody else. You know, maybe you just need to take some time in that hermit energy, to let your ego go and really meditate on the fact that you are so abundant that you should be so grateful in not having to chase stuff, that things come to you, and be grateful for that. And I feel like deep down you do have some kind of self-love. But to really have companionship love, like it's over here, and the true offering of real love, it's like you've got to show it. So maybe you have to experience it first. Of letting go through this sanctity, this mundane problem, a sacrament, you know, out of control, all this materialism. It's like, what is it if you can't share it with people, for one? And then safely let it go, you know, just give and forget. It's like we all need to be better givers. We all need to think about others before ourselves. It's like open the door for the little old lady that's gonna go in the store before you, you know. Because even if you don't feel as good, she's got 40 years on you, you know what I mean? It probably feels worse. And it's just thinking about others before indulging in self-pleasure. There's a difference between self-pleasure and self-love, I really believe. Because if you had self-love, you would have integrity, and morals and ethics and stuff like that. Let's see. Will Pima get a new job? The UPTO. Awesome. I think you got it. I think you passed your exam. Did 2572 pass his exam? Yes or no? Yes. Will Rima get a new job? Yes or no? Rose? For Will? What? Will Rose get a new job? Yes or no? Yes. You're gonna get a new job, Rose. Yes. Yes, you are. So I think it's just a great thing. This self-abundance, I feel like you have a new perspective. You're trying to fill the void, maybe the void that the people talk about. I'm so grateful that I wasn't born into riches, because I've learned to appreciate what I do have. You know what I mean? And I was able to create a few like cool things and experience a lot of different bad stuff, but I wouldn't learn to appreciate the good without the bad. You see what I'm saying? So I'm grateful that I have at least that, you know. I'm grateful that I have that. And I feel like you should be too. We all have something to be grateful for. I really, really do feel that for you. Let's go in with this oracle deck first. So help me reach 1,000 subscribers, everybody. Soulmates. Help me reach 1,000 subscribers. I feel like you're in your 40s. so that I can share the word about the plastic straws and make a difference. And you too can make a difference by not using plastic straw. Trending now, edible straws. All the celebrities are going to be using them and are using them, and they're like flavored with your drink. So it doesn't mean that you have to eat them, but they're very effective and consistent. And they're biodegradable, and they're very eco-friendly, and they're fun. So you can find them on Amazon, edible straws, of all different flavors. And if you don't want a flavor, then you can just like ball it up. It's like, and toss it already, because it's like feather and water, it just, or feathers and hay, I think, or something that can fall off a trailer and not get like a fine or anything. So yeah, it's very, very biodegradable within less than 14 days. These edible straws. And so help me make a difference and make a difference together with me. Who is this Paul guy? Okay, if you have nothing nice to say, then don't. Okay, and who are you to judge me? You're not grateful. Because if you were grateful, you wouldn't be saying trash like that on someone else's life. Why don't you start your own life and talk your own trash? No, you're never allowed hereby. You're welcome, Rose. I gave the warning. I don't mess around. I'm the wrong one to mess around. I am grateful. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know. But I know you're not grateful just by that crappy comment. It just doesn't take rocket science to figure that one out. Smart ass. And I feel like for you, collective, okay, this is another energy and attending and blocking out the old. Co-creating. Look, you're co-creating. I feel it has to do with clothes because you're very poised. Let the truth be told. Someone of the community knows about you. Air energy, Aquarius. You could be a star. Literally superstar, celebrity energy. Truth be told, the whole world freaking knows about you. Yang energy. Okay. Yeah, and that's what gives you a leg up. Okay. Yes. Truth be told, you're also a person that is of knowing. And it is worth going that extra mile. It is worth it. It's going to be worth it. The truth is always going to be there. Beyond bullshit, lies, and chaos. It always reveals itself and creates happiness, because really, truth and honesty is happiness. It's serendipitous, whether it's bad or it's good. There's nothing, it's the building blocks to any relationship. And not just that, it's the path to milk and honey. Through dreams, look, I feel like you are a big earth person, a green person, like maybe you're into Earth Day big time and you do something big on Earth Day. That's how I feel. That's the energies I'm getting. But yeah, it's like we need to clean it up. The oceans that we've destroyed, we can actually fix double the time and what it took to destroy them with these plastic straws that sink to the bottom. And there's a tutorial on floating straws. You collect them all the way up the middle and then in 4 equal parts. Okay, so imagine and dream about what that could really be like and what we can really do to make an impact and a difference. What was I saying? Inventor, soulmates, I feel like you do a lot of flandering, or did in the past. However, yeah, observer, you're an inventor. And I feel like you need to go back to this, like you gave up architecture for a while or something, some kind of engineering, and the world needs innovators. This is all in the present. And so your dreams, don't forget what led you to the land of milk and honey. And what created this flexibility, this flexible pathway for you. For milk and honey. Your milk and honey. You know what I'm saying? Through your enchanting gifts, you have all these gifts. But complaining does no good. So you have to remember, with this never-ending story, it's just, no one wants to hear a never-ending story all the time. Drama, king, queen stuff. No one wants to deal with someone like that. Honestly, that's absurd. And you might be your past haunts you. So whether you cheated on your women in the past or not, and have a peace about it. And it's like you think this new feminine, a soulmate, this new feminine, and you look at yourself as blessed because of all the flandering you did, and you should feel that way because God's not done with you and the devil don't want you. So go the distance. This other person, this air energy, is worth going the distance for. This yin vibe, this yin yang vibe is definitely worth going the distance. Thinking about your future, you should think about that. If you're in your 40s, and I feel like maybe you want to get a home together with this person in their 50s, no place like home. You do a lot of traveling, you've worked most of your life. I feel like you, in the here and now, you just think and think. But you are definitely a person that likes to know why. When it comes to this, what was I saying? Yin and divine intervention, divine being. You're definitely a person who knows. Look what you want. Yes, with this yin. And you want to spend the rest of this air energy. Wants to spend, look, higher power of heart, the color of a rose quartz. I feel like you're really leaning on this, or maybe you believe that your higher power is a woman, and maybe indeed he or she is. This air energy. But I think that you're actually an investor, an angel investor, and you have the concept and know what it takes to be a good leader, as you've got to learn to be a good follower before you're a good leader. Okay. This yin energy, synchronicities 111, remember how that came up? Yeah. So basically, you're just resting on your higher power, and you're known as a flanderer. Your past is haunting you right now, and not many people are taking well to it. It's affecting your dreams, your land of milk and honey, because you chose to take a different route. I feel like if you go back to what you did before, inevitably all the good you do will subside the bad. However, it depends on how bad it was, and if you'll ever really find love because of it again. Whatever it was, I don't know. It was just not good. A very bad, negative vibe on that. And I'm not going to tap into negative vibes, because all that glitters isn't gold. So, it's not. People probably think, oh, it's great to be rich and probably have all the cheat codes to the games, and all this. But really, it's like, if you can appreciate it, learn to appreciate it, then, and nothing's going to challenge you, then, but life is a challenge. Living is a challenge. It is a challenge. And so you have to remember that. And we can't be judging one another. We have to be loving one another, really. And maybe chess isn't for you. Maybe luck isn't your thing, or risking something, or having a business. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Like, a lady knows when to let go of this stuff. You could be 44, 45, 54, 53, going on 54. A man, someone who wears a lot of, costume, like, I see them changing all the time, something, always like, hurry up and wait, 52, 53, 54, 52, 50, 45, backwards is 54, so, when it comes to your new life with this person, pretty amazing, you guys. 111, 31, 32, 33 on the timer. I really just resonate with that oracle. And then, not only that, but this other oracle, and then we're going to do the tarot last, which is resonating with the spirit animals, as I was, I am Cherokee. I have some Cherokee and Swedish, Irish, French, Russian, but I'm mostly Swedish and Irish and Cherokee. Mostly Swedish and Irish. But I had enough Cherokee to get the little card, but it takes a lot of paperwork, and your great grandmother has to do it. It's like a lot of work. But they'll give you free housing and stuff like that. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. Okay? Meatball. Meathead. No, you're not welcome here. Bye. Okay, forever. That's not even time out. That's a bye forever. And then thank you for liking, subscribing, and sharing. For those that do have respect and enjoy the message, I appreciate your likes. I appreciate your subscribing. I appreciate you watching and being a part of this channel, and growing together. And trying to make the best out of things, making a difference together. That's the only way we can make a difference, is together. And so it goes. Yes, Spirit has a plan. Spirit has a plan. I feel like you're... it was from Australia. For some reason, Spirit has a plan. Although the kangaroo and the koala, but is the koala spirit of Austria. You could be 53. Look, 53 backwards. Again, synchronicity in your 50s. You're very playful. You have the spirit of a sandpiper, being so freaking playful. And you're fearless and bold with the spirit of the badger. But be careful. Don't get too, bold there. Don't get too bold. Don't get too ballsy there. You know, you have to set healthy boundaries. You know, so take that spirit of the armadillo. I feel like you live in almost New Mexico, almost. Tell me where you're from, what time it is. You know, maybe you live in the Antelope Valley. 2 is significance. 2, 3 synchronicity. 4, 5. Yeah, so things are going pretty fast for you in the Antelope spirit. And not just that, but this as being playful, and things are going fast for you, and these healthy boundaries when it comes to healing and having a plan, and spirit has a plan, and believing it, and healing, and actually recovering and recuperating, because you're like Teflon, fearless and bold. So watch and wait. What was I saying? Hurry up and wait, right? Watch and wait, just like the spirit of the seahorse. Watch and wait. 53 came out. Okay, so he started with 35 and it ended with 53. To me, that's the sign. Watch and wait. It's like you're exactly where you're supposed to be. You know, intellectually, you know this. You just have to trust in yourself. Trust in yourself. Yeah. 66. Also the synchronicity to the koala. Okay, from Australia. And then having this trust in the magic is within inside of you. Okay, maybe you've been seeing a lot of ravens. Maybe you've seen a white raven. Maybe you've seen a white owl. I think. Maybe you've even seen a white owl peek on through. You know. Hi everyone, thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Greetings. What's up, Colombia? How are you doing? I love your coffee. Okay, and who is this other person? Oh, when it will come clear. Well, I can't give you a personal reading, honestly, until I have reached 1,000 subscribers. So subscribe, like, and share. This is the closest you're going to get to a personal reading until I reach 1,000 subscribers, and I can do that. However, you can ask the pendulum a yes/no question. Is this person born in '89 that's facing financial issues? Are they gonna come catch up within the next few months? Yes or no? No. Are they gonna catch up in a year? Yes or no? About a year, 12 months. So probably in the next 12 months it's going to take you to catch up. It's going to be a hard year for you, and I'm sorry about that. Very sorry about that. But you've got to be, but look, it's a test. And it's like abundance, and the universe will provide for you. So take on the spirit of the buffalo. Okay? That will provide for you. If you're not more than the ravens and the birds in the air, you know, you're more than that. Okay. Abundance with the universe. Literally ended on 53, but I just gave you bonus cards. And then your nightingale spirit. Love is all around. So remember that. Love is all around you. Love is all around you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so love is all around you, and the universe hasn't forgotten about you. Things are going to start picking up for you pretty quickly, as you have the spirit to give, and you're someone not to give up. You're like Teflon, and not just like Teflon, but you could be playful, you could be discerning, you could be, a lot of things. But I think, maybe you should seek going to a doctor for this or whatever it is, and watching and waiting. Okay. With the spirit of the koala. Okay, the spirit of the koala. And then not just that, but trusting your inner magic. And knowing that love is all around. That you're not alone. And your spirit guides are actually watching over you. I didn't see this, and this is so weird because what pops out behind the koala, I didn't see this. This to me is like fully rely on the divine, fully rely on God, right? Or whatever you believe. But clearing out the clutter of your mind, clarity. It's like taking on that frog spirit, giving it over like to your divine, and just saying, I can't do this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Spirit has a plan, clearing out the clutter. Look, fully rely on God. Synchronicity. 28. 2. Things are going to start happening fast for you. Infinitely through and through. To the moon and back. Through eternity and through. Love is all around. Love is another sound. It picks you up off the ground. It makes you want to dance round and round. This nightingale spirit, love is all around. And owl spirit, now you see clearly. Now you understand. Now you see clearly. Clarity read. Wisdom. Yes. And look, the wolf came up again. Turn knowledge into wisdom. And then wisdom. Turning knowledge into wisdom from the 9th house. Yes. You could be 67, 57, 58, 59. Yes. This definitely ain't your first. But yeah, this wisdom. And so I feel like you've learned a lot from your own wisdom, which is a wonderful thing. Okay, and we're going to do some tarot. And charms. I got the charms over here. We'll do a few charms. Yeah. Eagle spirit, look. Spirit has your back. Remember that. The divine has your back. Okay? When it comes to this chameleon spirit of act as if, could be an actor. What was I saying about taking on, like I see like someone always changing. You blend in a lot. Like, that's one of your gifts. Pretty amazing. I love this stuff. baby with a long neck. Seeing the big picture. See? Yeah. A solid foundation. Taking a vacay. Having the spirit of the cat of independence. You need to reclaim your independence through this vacation. Which was actually supposed to be if you ever read the Jaded Emperor, it's supposed to be the year 12 on the zodiac instead of the pig, but was it the pig? It was the pig. No, it was the rabbit. It was the rabbit. And anyways, long story short, they convinced the cat to stay around and eat some food. He took a nap and missed out on his chance of the zodiac. His spot in the zodiac, as the Chinese zodiac goes every 12 years. So let's do some tarot, and then we're gonna, close it up with some charms. So everybody's doing good. I hope so. With all the craziness going on in the world, jeez. Like for realios. Like for reals. Why? Why is it gotta be that way? It doesn't have to. Help me deliver the message to Collected that you want me to hear through the tarot. Thank you for the oracle readings and guide me through. Thank you. As we cleanse energy. Yes, you guys. Well, if you want like a personal read, you can always go to meetmattfrazier.com and he's monetized. But if you want me to give you a personal read, this is the closest thing you're going to get until I get 1,000 subscribers. So please subscribe, like, and share so I can reach 1,000 subscribers and we could do that. Do personal reads, do behind the scenes, do pick a cards, which is actually pick a pile. Also do pick a cards. Pretty much there. Not just do pick a cards, but pick a piles. So, and then, then I could do personal reads. You know what I mean? So, help me on this venture, this thing, and we'll do this together. It's just, yeah. So, yeah, tune in and try to keep in touch with the posts too, because I do the moon energies. I try to do them every day, unless I'm really ill and I'm not feeling good because I have my own health problems and I'm disabled myself. And it's like, if I'm really ill, then I just can't, but if I'm not, then, it is what it is. So, yes, let's go on. Look at this. It's like you were losing sleep, but you're not anymore. And crying over spilt milk, but you're not anymore. Over someone that was trying to control you, a king of wands, someone really good looking. This is the star energy of Aquarius, confirming star energy of Aquarius. This king of wands, perhaps. Something about partnership, not together yet. This is future. With Aquarius, yeah, things are going to be moving fast. They're going to start moving real fast for you because you've been through it and you've kept to yourself and you haven't complained and you were there for others and you pay attention to detail. This Pisces, Cancer, Scorpionic energy. It's like no matter which way you go, you're on the right path. It's just remember, don't let your ego get in the way. And I feel like also this Cancer energy, I feel like someone might have been misdiagnosed, or I feel like someone is battling it and gonna win. But I feel like this person like either drinks or smokes or does something, and when they go through this, they're not going to be able to have those kind of things. Like, I can't have sugar anymore. You know, I'm like zero sugar everything. And anyways, this is better for you, and it tastes better anyways than stuff with sugar. But definitely Pisces energy, confirming water energy. And then again, confirming water energy because the Ace of Cups and your cup overflowing, and you're so grateful. So grateful for this partnership, for what you've been through going from here to the Ace of Cups. This is your past. Okay? I feel like don't give up because you're almost there. You're actually a really kind, generous person. You know, to be an emperor, the emperor and the King of Pentacles, I mean, he can have his cake and eat it too, but the emperor is like the biggest, he's like BDE all the way. He is BDE all the way, and it's like, so if he's in the reverse, it's like, thank God. But he is, generous. He feels like he can have his cake and eat it too, and maybe he can because he's the emperor. What are you going to do with the emperor? Say no to the emperor? No, hell no. It's like a little overwhelming, huh? Yeah, that the emperor's into you, this King of Pentacles. It's like, be careful what you wish for. Again, all three water signs, Scorpio, Pisces, Scorpio. Be careful what you wish for. Pisces, Cancer. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, see, this is like a change from not being overwhelmed, not feeling like this over here, backed in a corner, you know, this King of Pentacles, this Scorpio, that's Capricorn, actually Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo energy, but also it's, how did I get that? It's just proving Emperor, Empress, Hierophant energy, which is Taurus, Aries energy, which is the Four of Wands. You could be married or divorced or looking to get married. Also, the Four of Swords, which is confirming star energy, and the reverse of not getting enough sleep or enough rest. Okay, this is like star energy in the Four of Swords. Or Gemini, I'm sorry, the Lover's card, Gemini energy, Four of Swords, and the reverse, so being honest. This is Gemini energy. Yeah, be careful what you wish for. You know, And stay generous. Stay generous and get some rest. You're not getting enough rest. Yeah, I feel like you feel like you're left in the dark a lot about a lot of different things. And it has left you in these tower moments. And maybe you're afraid of dying when you were a person that could have your cake and eat it too, and now you're on the brink. But I feel like you're gonna beat this. You are indeed gonna beat this, even though it is difficult. This is all wish fulfillment in the Nine of Cups. This wish fulfillment, you're definitely gonna beat this. I feel like maybe you're gonna get another chance. You're gonna get another chance and not be left in the dark about things. You know? And yes, this Knight of Cups, it's like, but I feel like you're not very serious with the Knight of Cups. Like, you're not being very serious because it came in the upright. And this guy kind of like wears his heart on his sleeve kind of thing. Dang. I do too, really. In the world. Oh. Dang it. Anyways, in the Knight of Cups, yeah. Following your intuition, your heart, and being adventuristic. Having strength. Look, oh my gosh. You have this strength. This Leo strength. Was I telling you? Of the King of Wands. And being very good looking too, but Leo, Aries, of the King of Pentacles over here, confirming this strength, you know. And a lot of people, and you're very fortunate. Look, you're very fortunate. It's going to lead you to being humble. What was I telling you about the Lover's card in Gemini? I see the Four of Swords. Yeah. So be careful, because this person could be two-faced. Could be a Libra, could be Aquarius, Gemini. A lot of Aquarius is not showing its face, but it's really coming up in a lot of different ways. But I feel like you want to be lovers with this person, but you're just not thinking with the right head, so to speak. Oh my god. F? I know we don't have mosquitoes up in here. Anyways, yeah. Gemini energy. Fortune, feeling humble, happiness. Determined, being very frugal, and living in the moment. Living in the moment is your downfall. Don't live in the moment so much. Or in the past. My gosh, I can't even believe that right now. Where did that come from? Ugh, something just got me. Anyways, are you kidding me? I need to eat like a thing of garlic. A clove of garlic. A Libra energy that is the Empress. Okay. What in the hell? Hold on real quick, you guys. Yeah, this Libra energy that is an Empress is very determined, tenacious, all the attributes of the Queens in the deck. I feel like this other person or your person is getting guidance, you know? They don't want their. This is someone you have to come to and talk to rationally, not just, like business. They just don't talk to you unless it's about business. Hold on real quick, you guys. Okay, I just got like, wow, something there. It's like huge, like I don't know, but dang it, I love these back scratchers. Look, screw them, the wooden ones. What do those do? Ow, it's huge too. Oh my gosh. I have such sensitive skin. It's not even funny. But we do live in the mountains, so I guess it is what it is. But, anyways, so yeah, this masculine, I feel like this is a father figure, kind of more of like a father figure for you. Yeah, definitely a father figure and a mother figure look. And or you could be a woman that is very opinionated. Like you do not hold shit back. That feistiness, you know, and enjoying the moment. Yeah. And definitely Empress energy. Empress energy. It's like your daughter could be expecting this Libra energy is expecting from maybe a Gemini, even a Pisces, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. A magician, a dreamer, a magician. And this is like endless possibilities. This is, you have the magic inside of you. What was I saying earlier? You have the magic inside of you. Yes. So remember that. Oh my gosh. The magic is in you. And it's to be celebrated. And you are a natural leader when it comes to this. A natural leader and a collaborator. Yeah, this project is going to go quick. Whatever project you're going to start that you started when you were in Hermit energy is going to become art. This art. Oh my gosh, I hope that thing is like off of me. Like, that was like a big bug, dude, or something like that thing. You should see the welts. I'm telling you. Artist energy, artist, actor, artist energy. Definitely feeling this vibe, this artist energy. Look, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus is definitely Hierophant of tradition, wants to traditionally marry you and give you the world, not just emotional fulfillment, but pentacles. Pentacles, money, a lot of money, which is something you need to finish your projects. Let's face it, Libra energy, that's what you need to finish your projects. If you want to fill your whole cup overflow with and help other people the way you're supposed to, look, in the success, it's either going to be an Aquarius, a Scorpio, or a Capricorn that's going to help you, this fixed energy. And sometimes I feel like you took this risk, but and whatever you do, you nurture it. So a few risks that you did take, I feel like one of them, I mean, you nurtured them as much as you can. So it's like one of them is bound to work out, because it's better to take a risk than not to take anything at all, and do your best. When you do your best, that's when results come and success. That's what attracted this King of Pentacles. Exactly. He could even be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and air energy. I feel like you're an air energy, air earth. Oh my god, dude, I swear I feel my neck's hurt. I freaking, oh my gosh, dude, I'm like freaking out right now because I feel it like somewhere, I don't know. Oh, I have neck issues anyways. Like, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Dude. Like, dude. Why? 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 Anyways. Any hoot. Wow. Just crazy. What do you want to know? Am I wearing socks? Huh? Am I wearing socks? Yes, of course I wear socks. Why wouldn't I wear socks? What's now? It's like, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I just got bit by this like huge whatever. So hold on. This huge thing on my shoulder or something. It's just craziness. Hey, Six. Excuse me. But thank you guys for being so cool. You guys have been like pretty freaking rad. You know, cool peeps. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Please share the floating straws. That's the biggest one, the floating straws. Everybody needs to know about the floating straws. So we can make a difference. Trending now, edible straws. And then the plastic straws, you cut all the way up in half. And in 4 pieces, quarters, before you throw them in the trash. And they will float to the top with sediment or not. I'm waiting for you till he's done. Huh? Coma. What is it so important about my socks? Are you? Okay. Welcome, Taurus artists. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Please be a part of this journey with us. Help me reach 1,000 subscribers so I could do personal reads, pile of cards, pick of cards, personal reads, all that kind of fun stuff. And it'd be really cheap too. It'd be like, it's not going to be like a regular psychic, right? Where you have to pay hundreds and thousands sometimes. It would be like a membership. You would join the champions for like $13 probably a month. And that includes charms, it includes personal questions, pendulum readings, stuff like that. But I'm not there yet, so I have to reach 1,000 subscribers. So please help me. Help me get there, collectives. Oh my gosh. Help me get there, collectives. once I get there, I'll be able to do all that fun stuff. All that cool, like, fun, yay stuff. Yay. Yay. And, Nicole. Huh? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, but I think you're drunk or you don't know how to spell. Anyways, maybe you missed the warning. Anyways, thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Capricorn energy up in the house. What's up? Hi everyone. Hi. What do you mean, like, Benadryl or something? For allergic reaction right now. I already know, like, it sucks. But it is what it is. So, it is what it is, people. Thank you for joining. You can hear. I hope. Hi, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. You don't even know how much I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so freaking much. You guys are the best ever. Gosh, I hate when that happens. It's such a small freaking place, too. But it's a place to do this, so at least I'm able to do this. So yeah, definitely when it comes to paying attention to detail, this is what attracted to this Ten of Pentacles and this World card. Someone's going to be like a mentor to you, this Hierophant energy, this Godding energy. Excuse me. Good morning, all my East Coast people. What's up? What's cracking? Lacking? Yes, no greater is she that gives her whole heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, this woman would go out of her way, give you the shirt off her back, bear your children, you know, pretty much be there for you. You know, and anything. Okay. This woman is, I mean, the Empress came out, so it's like, has the qualities of this woman, all the queens. But this one just showed her face. The first queen to show her face after the Empress came out. Look, perspective. It's all about perspective. It's like, don't take it as regret. Take it as a lesson learned. In this deck, this is like a lesson learned. You got a effed up perspective. Okay, when it comes to taking certain risks. However, you could always change that perspective. You know, and I feel this lady's going to help you on that. Like, change that perspective. And you're not going to feel this way. It's all about, the Hangman's all about perspective. And it's like, are you going to become a diamond under pressure? Or are you going to crush like a submarine under the water, under pressure? You know what I'm saying? It's like, either or. Perspective. I feel like you're just kind of struggling with this because you're a woman that wears her heart on her sleeve. Or your collective is, your person is. Definitely. Man, look what I was saying, the Queen of Wands. I mean, she's the most beautiful queen in the deck. First, the Queen of Cups, so it shows her inner beauty first. And then it shows her outer beauty. But I think she wants to be known for her inner beauty, then her outer beauty first. because she wants to be reckoned with. She wants to be listened to. She just doesn't want to be heard. And people just see her. They don't hear her. And she wants to be heard and known for her beauty inside before they see her outside beauty. See what I'm saying? And this is very frustrating for her, and it's all about perspective. Hello. Yes, tarot reading. I'm sorry if you're all discombobulated. So I was this morning, I guess. But this woman, this Empress, look, King of Pentacles, she's already success. She has the favor of God, the universe. She has the favor of the gods. She has the favor of the angels. She has the favor of Mother Time herself. Okay? This is one not to mess with in a bad way. You want to make this one happy. Yeah, you're not going to have to juggle anymore. No more deceptive lives or bullshit over the internet, because you see right through that shit, right through the truth. You see right through this truth. Right through it. You see right freaking through it. And it's like, no. Even blindfolded, you could see through it. You know what I'm saying? It was like, what did Larry Flint say in that movie? It was, anyways, he said something about anybody could get an ID card. A goat could get an ID card. It's like that kind of a thing. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. And remember whence you came when you do make it. Don't forget to thank the one who got you there. And be there for the ones who got you there. The magic is inside you in the moment. Okay? Don't forget ever where you came, and always be humble, High Priestess. I feel like you're going to make it to the top as a top psychic. You could be a top psychic for the celebrities already, or you're going to make it as a top psychic. Seriously, man or a woman, it doesn't matter. You're making it. Yes, following your intuition. Look, confirming 3 cards in a row, confirming this. Excuse me. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. All her knowledge and success. I feel like you're going to teach this too if you don't already teach it. And you're very humble, and it has to do with your intuition. This is why you have a lot of haters, and people keep their distance from you. And look, you have a lot of haters because if you weren't doing something right, people wouldn't be hating. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that makes you sad at night when you think about it. And sometimes you lay in bed thinking about that. Like, dang, why do they hate me so much? It's not you, hun, it's them. So it's like, this King of Cups, he's like, he doesn't let his emotions take over. He's very, like, standoffish and very assertive. Very, very assertive. And that's what you need in your independence. Queen of Pentacles. Okay? See, and the Queen of Pentacles also stands for, with the 9 of Wands, which would be Sagittarius, Cardinal, Capricorn, or the Devil. Also the Page of Pentacles. Confirming all of these. Okay. This Queen of Pentacles, this Queen of Wands, look. The pentacles are the least of what she cares about in this marriage. The least. Look at all these opportunities. Yeah, it's like the pentacles are the least of what she cares about. She cares about helping people. Well, the first queen that came out was no greater woman is she than, you know, cares with her full heart. This Libra Empress energy. And then the Queen of Wands came out showing not just her inner beauty, but her outer beauty and her independence, her smarts here. Okay. Um, and then the last queen that came out, this justice, this all truths, honest, was the Queen of Pentacles and her independence. Look, it's just like, this is a woman, this is one in a billion for sure, because who really doesn't give a fuck about pentacles or money, honestly? With all these opportunities, and I feel like that's where the reading ends, because I got just back on that, but I'm going to flip it. Yep. So basically, that's the message. This is like, this person is definitely worth going that. Definitely worth taking the risk. Definitely. Definitely worth taking the risk. Are we at 2:07:50 already? Wow, time flies, doesn't it? On the timer. You actually have someone that really doesn't care about pentacles, because they've already done their projects. Like, they know what's up. They're just waiting, like, I don't know, a miracle. Just remember, the Hierophant came out, and this woman is favored by God, the universe, gods, the angels, everybody, everything, every walking creature, everything is favoring this woman. It's so weird. Like, yeah. So, wow, collective. Just wow. What a rad read. Yeah, it's like, don't give up. You're almost there. Think with your head. Think with the right one. When it goes to the Queen of Wands. Empress energy. Okay. Empress energy. Look, oh my gosh. And it's like, yeah, Scorpio energy. Maybe getting over someone. Not on this side. Don't tell me. Maybe they're getting over someone. Or that's Scorpio energy. Friend is Scorpio. It's a friend or someone they knew for a long time. Has news. Has news or an update about another friend of a friend. Or something. Give me 1 second. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, you're all discombobulated. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Join the family. Join us here. Be a champion. And then inevitably be a champion. And help with the mission. Trending now. Edible straws. Like, literally, you can cut the plastic ones all the way in half in 4 quarters. Literally 4 equal parts. Throw them in the trash. You don't have to recycle them. You don't have to do anything with them, but just do that. And Yeah, hold on to what you got. Hold on to what you got. Living is a gift, and you can pull yourself out of this. It's like, if you're a greedy person, no one's going to remember you when you're gone, anyways. You know what I'm saying? When you're greedy like that. It's only people that leave legacies of kindness that will help others and will help the planet. That leaves a legacy, which is different. It's way different than fame. Fame, people have fame for a minute, for 5 minutes, for 10 minutes. It comes and goes. It's like nothing. Like, what is that? That's bullcrap. But a legacy is like a list of accomplishments that you're going to leave behind. That's going to help reshape everything to come. Yes, through all this effort you put in, through like 30 or 40 years of work, you're very grateful. You're very grateful, collective. You don't follow your intuition, and then I think that's where you go wrong. You need to follow your intuition more. And it's because of these haters. You can't care about what people think. You can't. You have to just do your best, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do is just your best. Slow and steady, you know? Slow and steady. Give me a minute, you guys. Just give me 1 second. Hold up. Hold up, because I gotta take my dog to the potty, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, so it's like, I feel like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, right? That's probably how you feel in the moment. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Thanks for holding on. My dog's really good about that. I mean, he's a real service dog. So of course he's gonna not bark, and he's a Chihuahua, long-haired Chihuahua. When there's other animals around, of course he's gonna sit underneath the table at a restaurant. Of course, it's like people wrote it for the people who really need it. And you look at someone like me and you're like, what disabilities does she have? Oh, you wouldn't believe the disabilities that I have. You know what I'm saying? But I don't look like I have them, do I? I know I don't. And that's why you never judge a book by the cover. I bet you didn't know that I was a barber for a very long time either. In fact, I used to do designs, lines, gumbies, regular haircut cuts, parts, double lineups, stars, all that. Yeah, that was my forte. Not to talk about me, but I used to own a tailored cuts with a Z, a device emporium. You can look it up in Mojave, California. I had 2 locations. Yeah, that was my creation. I created a system, a Jessica Taylor .ink haircutting system that is consistent in a brand, but who would have known? Just my luck, right? Just my luck. Anyways, but I have proven that the system works. Whether it's haircutting or whether it's teaching my ex how to chain in 18-wheeler in the snow within 20 minutes or less. So it does work. So, let's see what else we have. Oh, the charms, you guys. So I feel like you need to appreciate more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe learn to appreciate living more and what you have, because that's your biggest asset is life, living. You know what I'm saying? That's your biggest asset. I mean, for now, I lost some. I added more charms, different charms. Even. So let's see what they have to say for you. Okay. All right, all right. We got those cards too. Okay, so we have a seahorse. A seahorse. Didn't the seahorse, the spirit animal, the seahorse came up? It did, in fact. And it was like observing living, right? Yeah. Observe living. Be grateful for it. Because you're number one. You're the GOAT. You're the freaking best at what you do. I feel like you are because you do your best. That's why I think that. It's not that you're the best, it's that you do your best. And that makes a difference. Look, I feel like you love avocado or you don't like avocado. Like for me, I used to love it, but I can't eat it. Maybe that's the way you are now. You're into sports. Look, here's and we are coming into Dodger season, okay, you guys? So, yes, baseball season. Baseball season. I feel like when you were younger, maybe you did a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but you were over it. You know what I mean? Maybe you created a superhero out of it or some kind of hallucinogen Someone that owns like a fast food joint. Um, look, our military. Let's pray for our military. Lord, please, I pray for our military. For it's not the politicians' families going over there, and there is no winning in war. I pray for the families. I pray for the families out there that are missing their loved ones, and they're scared every day for their lives because of negligence of people in power that misuse their power, especially. So let's pray for our military and all of our public workers. Thank you for your services. Thank you for your love and support. I really appreciate all of you. Let's take a moment. In honor and remembering those. I feel like this one really loved baseball. Maybe Nuggets. Someone that loved the beach. Maybe they surfed a lot. I feel like they love the beach. They surfed a lot. You're a star. Definitely a star, confirming star energy, like a superstar. Definitely not a dinosaur when it comes to, yes, definitely superstar, confirming. And then why would this, oh, look who we got. Okay, public worker. So thank you all public workers. Thank you all of our military. Thank you guys. Thank you guys are our heroes for keeping it safe for us and keeping that shit out of war out of here. And let's just pray. Because those are the real stars, you guys. Those are the real superstars, these guys here. These are the real superstars. Because without them, we wouldn't have freedom of speech to do what we do here in the States. And you remember that every time you want to be a capitalist or think that you're going to win, you know, the lotto, or this is the land of opportunity. Poo dunk. Poo dunk. You could like basketball. You could love Winnie the Pooh. Or your daughter could. Or you could call your daughter Pooh or Poo Dunk. Or is that you, Dad? I love you. Yeah, definitely a seashell. Seashell definitely loves the beach. Beach affirmation. I feel like this person wants to live by the beach. I feel like they're going to have like a starfish, something with starfish, like pet starfish or something. I feel like this person literally grew up like with not just Sesame Street, but feeling like trash. This person, I feel, has a white cat or loves Hello Kitty. Definitely sandals. Look, the sandals and stars, more stars, more stars. Either there's a crap load of celebrities on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least. But definitely the beach is like the place to be. Look. That's so weird. I think I got by one of these. Yeah. I feel like maybe you created a comic or you're trying to create a new comic. A superhero, a feminine superhero, or a male, or being a male, living in a house, maybe on a farm, investor, something to do with Jaws, something to do with maybe your family worked on Jaws. I know this family here, you could see, and his grandpa won an Academy Award for creating the hydraulics in Jaws. And creating was part of the team of Jaws. Um, so it's like pretty amazing, isn't it? Like, what an amazing story. Not only did he create the hydraulics, he created the fog machine. He created a telescope. He, I mean, Universal owns all of his patents. It's sad because he could have owned all of them, but Universal Studios owns all of them, sadly. He created the wheelchair lift. You know how many people that were in wheelchairs were calling Universal Studios saying, hey, we want a wheelchair lift like that. Yeah, to get in a car. Yeah, it was crazy. His grandfather was one of the first ones, and God bless him. His name was Orion Ernest, and I want to be a great inventor just like him. He's a wonderful inventor. In fact, on my channel I have like the bat that Yvonne Carlo, yes, wore on the Munsters, I think it was, the bat necklace. Yeah. He made that prototype. So, and she wore it. Yeah. So, pretty crazy. I feel like Disney's listening. Or maybe your mini mouse house, but you, again, white kitty. You have like a white kitty, or you love whites, or you love white kitties. Like I love black. I love black. Everything black, black kitties. Black. You love Hello Kitty, and you love white kitties or white nails, and it looks great on you. I feel like because of your complexion, and like black looks good on me because of my complexion, and it matches everything. And then look, I feel like you're a person that likes to maybe have grazers, actual like reindeer or just grazers on some property. Your name could be Lisa, or you could love The Simpsons, or your name could have Simpsons somewhere in it. I see this guy as like a stuffy. Yeah, he's like a stuffy. Maybe you love stuffed animals, Lisa. I'm not sure. But maybe you like barbecue. Maybe you live in Texas. I feel like you have like strawberry blonde hair. Lisa, strawberry blonde hair. Thinking about investing. Interesting. Maybe looking to be an angel investor. Confidence. You are of heart. And not only are you amazed with the confidence and the outcome, but the passion that comes behind it. Lisa, Nana's gone. If you're watching, Nana's gone. I haven't got to tell you or Mom Mary yet. But yes, confidence and of heart. Look. Look, Hello Kitty again. 3 kitties. 3 kitties. Okay, 3 white kitties. Green gloves. I feel like, yes, you would invest because you know it's going to make a lot of money. You know the assets. You know it's a billion-dollar industry. Anything to do with computers, too. And I believe her husband created a program for seniors to learn even computers. What up, Lisa? Is that you? feel you, woman. I feel you on. I feel you. Okay, what a word of what? A word of what? Well, what's the word? What's the word? What's the horse's name? Horse with no name. No name. Let's see. For closing charms, transformation. I feel like royalty. This royalty. Look, monsters. You love drinking monsters, or maybe you drink a different kind of energy drink, but not a monster, but it would be like a monster, and maybe you play soccer. Soccer or volleyball. Looks like a volleyball. Look, you have a ruby or a diamond or a rose diamond. I feel like, why am I getting this circus with this too in this angle? But also water energy. Scorpio, Pisces. Okay, Cancer energy. And then of heart and being grounded of the first. And let's see. Yeah, heart, just your first chakra, and then your heart chakra. And then I feel like you have a diamond for this woman. Yeah, a pink diamond for this lady with the Hello Kitties. Yes, she loves red, pink, like strawberries, like, and she's bacon. Yes, banking right now. When you get these royalties, you're going to be banking a lot of money. And this friend Lisa knows it. They know what type of industry it is. But this woman with the Hello Kitties, I feel like she really cares about people. Feminine energy here. Feminine energy. Loves the beach. Loves the beach. Loves to wear sandals or shoes. She's like maybe like the 1% of the world when it comes to being herself and shining as a star of herself. I feel like maybe her husband is in the military or did it works for the public some way or somehow and plays his baseball or runs a baseball team. I feel like he runs a baseball team. He's very active with the community and very well known and respected. His wife is very beautiful, of the Queen of Wands, so she's an intuitive mini. I feel like she wears these bows in her hair. And she's very tiny, maybe petite, but she banks. Look, she could bank on her own. But I think you guys make the best power couple, honestly. Okay. So here we go for a few more closing charms. It's rocking the views tonight. Thank you for joining, subscribing, liking, and sharing. I feel like you're looking for a little booty call, maybe a little booty call. Maybe gonna get some later, honey. This woman that loves Hello Kitty, and is in tune with her childlike heart. I feel like she really is a good person. I feel like, and definitely she is. And she's just so happy, like, and just naturally happy. But she works hard. Look, she's like a Playboy bunny would be. That's what I got. Carrot, carrot, diamonds. Yes. I feel like her husband got her a diamond. I hope I didn't ruin it for her if you're watching. Um, luck. I feel like she's very lucky and she has a very good memory. She's like this turtle that never forgets at the beach that she hence once came, but they're very good luck too. She's looking and investing in a small, just a person maybe, or collaboration. But she's an intuitive in communications, and teal looks very good on her. Teal and white, even blue. And look, Minnie and Mickey, the perfect power couple. It just so happened they both came out like that. Isn't that awesome? Yes. A shout out to Cosmic Wifey. I love her. She's got really good content on YouTube. Check out her Patreon as well. She's monetized. I think she's really reasonable for YouTube. But really, Patreon is where you get more of a personal or like read. So if I'm not around, Cosmic Wifey, I'm really feeling your presence and energy in this Leo energy right now. Leo energy, Aries, Emperor, Empress, Married for Wands, King of Pentacles, having your cake and eat it too. Let me just clarify. And okay. Maybe you love Macy's, but no, but this says intimacy. Yes. So see, their bond is very strong. They're the perfect power couple here. Perfect Minnie and Mickey. Like, honestly, like the perfect power couple. And their bond is strong. So anybody thinks that don't. Okay, don't overthink. Know why. These two like to know why. You know, they do what they do. And not only that, through unexpected blessings, they bless others. They're a blessing to others. Even in counseling, this masculine energy, I feel probably needs that because he is if he's a public worker, then yeah, something happened where he needed this masculine counseling, this masculine energy, and maybe you guys were friends first, but it was always meant to be. Truth. Truth. Look, truth. And truth. Because this is someone that's honest. Yeah. Yeah. I feel Sagittarius energy. Sagittarius. I'd say Pisces too. Look, your glow up is here. Your glow up is near. It's your glow up. This is the truth. It's so awesome. So freaking awesome. I feel, yeah, you help the needy. You really do. You guys do. You're a power couple. You help the needy. You're there for others, because I feel like you appreciate what you've been through because you've been at rock bottom and you chose to dig yourself up out of that shit. And it wasn't easy, but you did it, and I admire you for that. Um, it's always good news. Always good news. You know, very assertive and just like I love my baths. I feel like you're happy. Happiness is what you make of it, and just like um, a natural healer, you are feminine. Have many haters because of that, of not just your beauty from inside but outside, and they can't stand it. And why are people like that? I hate that. I hate that. It's just so ridiculous to be that way. Okay, when are you gonna find love? You want to know when you're gonna find love? Okay. So I don't do personal readings until I hit help me get 1,000 subscribers. Subscribe, share, and like. Please share the floating straws too. It shows you how to cut plastic straws so that they float to the top. It can be skimmed by machines. Um, What kind of lip? What to my hair? What? Um, oh, my cards. Um, let's see. It's not about when you're going to find it. It's about enjoying the time before you find it. Learning the lessons that you need to learn before you find love. So you're well equipped with the right tools and comprehensive skills. And until then, you won't find love. And really, it's when you learn that and you stop looking is when love finds you. And that's the truth. But let's reflect. Let's do your reflection card. Ooh, someone's trying to get away with something. Maybe you work for the iron union, but someone is trying to get away with something. I feel like you're trying to get away with something, and you're not going to get away with it, especially when it comes to the truth. You just can't get away with it. You can't get away from the truth, ever. You can't. As the truth is the truth. You could try to lie, you could try to defamate, you could try to do slander, this and that. But it's like the truth is the truth, and it's always going to come out in the end, no matter what. So don't think you can get away with anything. You know what I mean? Because you can't, no matter who you are. I wanted to pull some more charms. I feel like you have like a child. I feel like you like pineapple. Maybe you lived in Hawaii, but you have like someone that's at least 10 years old. You love pink. Look, you know several stars. You could be a star. You're a person of peace. Confirming public figure. Or an public worker. Okay, public worker. Yes. And it's all about the Benjamins, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you like potted plants, but you're more into fake plants like I am, because I can't grow the plants. I can't grow plants too. Like my great grandmother was a great botanist. She could grow roses. We had 5 rose bushes for like 40 years, the same ones. And yeah, I just could never. Look, you don't eat fast food. You're very healthy. You're like a health nut. A kiss, something about kiss. A kiss before the diamond. I don't know, a kiss. I feel like this is love. I feel like Hershey maybe is really your favorite candy. Hershey Kisses. Um, I feel like, or you love like hot Cheetos. Um, I'm looking also to invest another. So yes, another investor. Um, and usually angel investors, because they make so much and it's like they have to spend so much at the end of the year or the IRS takes it. So I feel like yeah, see, moth, butterfly, either way, they both came from a cocoon and they're beautiful in their own ways. They're both beautiful. Um, and it's like smiley, miley, I don't know. And yeah, pink of the rose quartz. I feel like you like well watching, you love the beach. You live by the beach. Yes, somewhere where there's like wells. Um, and look, you're like this phoenix that rose from the BS. This woman, I feel this woman energy, okay, is like a phoenix that rose, okay, and is intuitive and has a big heart. This woman that loves her inner child. This woman that even like some comics, she loves Hello Kitty. She's a girly girl. She's her star. She's very keen and sharp. She knows exactly. She's a star and doesn't even really know it. You're a star and don't know it. You're like one of the best. You're like the goat. Almost one of the goats, and you don't realize it. So keep it up. Keep up the great work. I think you're doing great. I feel like your hair's can turn orange, but doesn't. But you have naturally really dark hair. Um, but you've been through some crap, woman, and I admire you for that. Yes. Yes, I do. Definitely. Yes. Um, Thank you guys so much. I, I know I just got this, but I don't drink beer, so I feel like maybe you serve beer or you're a waitress or a waiter or a bartender of some sort. Or you used to be and you just switched careers over. Um, you have a lot of love for everybody because people put you through bullshit when you were young. And yeah, you have a lot of love for everyone, which I think is beautiful because everybody needs more love. You're gifted in many different ways. I feel like you could be an intuitive. I feel like not just an intuitive, but like you could be an intuitive, a motivational speaker, maybe like a life coach for the celebrities. You could be, you could create several decks. You could have your own channel on the internet. You could have different hustles on the side. Um, like you're a pretty legit person. Yeah, your intent is good. Definitely good. The intent of the collective, the celebration you're celebrating is like Yes, you're a celebrity. Celebrity. You're intent. You're amazing too. Thank you. Oh, the guy at the gym may be into you. How can you tell? Um, let's see. Um, Honestly, if I were in your position, because I used to go to the gym every morning for over a decade, and what I would do is like when I noticed someone looking at me, I would just ignore them, ignore them, ignore them, ignore them, and then like if they were really interested, then eventually, inevitably, they would come up to me and start talking to me. Don't go up to them. Don't get your hopes up. Um, Especially anybody at a gym. That's like a bar almost in a different way. Just being like, it just depends on the situation, you know? You don't go the mile. I feel like this guy would want a piece of booty, but that's it. He's not very serious. He wouldn't be very serious or the one for you. I feel the divine has the one for you. Watch, let's ask. Okay, so does the divine have someone better um, for the gal here than the guy at the gym? Yes or no? Someone cuter and someone better for her? Yes or no? Yes. So forget about that guy. He's shallow Hal. Anyways, he's a shallow Hal. He's shallow. He's not for you. Thank you on the awesome compliments, you guys. I really appreciate it. Um, this is a passion of mine. I might as well share it with you guys. I've been doing this for years, but you know how judgmental people could be. So I never really had to do it before this happened. And it's kind of like a physical, like a psych therapy for me, as my doctor and I agreed on. But it's very painful, and so I really love doing this, or I wouldn't spend hours doing it and trying to create a catalog of over 3 years of free content. So I hope you know that it's from my heart and not even receive a donation. You know what I mean? Like that. So thank you so much, and please subscribe, like, and share. And if you like the content, um, hit the all button, and you don't want to miss a thing. Chicken wing, and I always uncheck the post too because I'm always posting up moon energies of a collective general read of all sign energies on a daily, unless I am very ill or have something going on. But I'm usually always doing a late night live. I have a lot of East Coast fans and viewers. The West Coast viewers are far and few, as I don't know why that is actually, but yeah. So my schedule isn't the best, but it reaches more people, and that's the whole point, right? And so we're establishing this. You'll find love. You just have to be patient. And temperance, Sagittarius of temperance. Be optimistic. Be patient. Be the ace of pentacles. Okay, and take it slow. Why are you in such a rush? Don't be in a rush. You know, and you really don't need a man. You really don't. I think it would be too distracting for you at this point anyways. I think you need to focus on just your health, maybe college or schooling, whatever your parents paid for. Like, whoever paid for that, like, that's their money. Like, don't take that for granted. Like, seriously, don't take that for granted. Do what I did. Like, my parents were the state of California, and so they paid for my cosmetology school. And I didn't take that for granted. I went full force with it. Like, I wanted to be the best at what I was, or do my best, even if I didn't know. You don't tell that guy at the gym anything. Promise me, Jamie. Don't tell the guy at the gym anything. That guy is not worth your time. I'm telling you right now. He might be good on the outside, but trust me, real beauty's on the inside. And he's probably, I'm feeling like he goes for the other team. You know what I mean? You have a taco and he likes burgers. You know what I'm saying? Jamie, I'm just saying. And getting along is another sign. Getting along too good. So it's like, you know, or it could be bi. What was I just telling you about the Knight? I'm sorry, it wasn't the Ace of Pentacles. It was the Knight of Pentacles of going slow or too fast. Don't go fast. Go slow. Don't go too fast. You need to stay in this. Just pace yourself. What are you in a race to the red light for, anyways? What's so important out there at the red light that's so important? You're going to make it there the same time I am, and I'm going to take my time and be safe doing it. I don't want to be the one watching you get in a wreck because of your negligence, because you're in such a rush. You know what I'm saying? I believe it. I believe it. Well, if that's the case, you said guy. Okay, so I feel like maybe she's a stud. I don't know. She could be a stud, but if that's true, just ask, because chicks are different, women are different, and they're different. It is a different thing. So I don't know. It's up to you. It's whatever floats your boat, hun. You're loved here no matter what. You're so loved here. I love every one of you guys. Thank you for so much love and subscribing and liking and sharing. And don't forget to tap that all button. Please, you don't want to miss a live. You don't want to miss a post. You don't want to miss none of this. And all this is free. It's like, help me build this channel up with me for my #1 subscriber to my 2,000 subscriber. I mean, you could be a part of it, see how this channel grows, and we could do it together and make a change for the better together. Wouldn't that be something amazing? It would be something amazing. She's probably just trying to front. You know what I'm saying? So maybe she's like, I feel more like she's a stud. Do you know what a stud is? Like, if I'm more lipstick. You know what the difference between a lipstick and a stud is? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so a stud looks more, has the masculine features, but a lipstick is someone that looks feminine. You would never know, you know. Anyways, let's going forward. I don't know what floats your boat, but yes, look, lies. Some lies are being told. Justice, karma, remember, dharmas or perspective, and lies are not the way to go. This is the Justice card of Libra. Okay, the balance is off. Okay, so I feel it's a more of a yin-yin or a yang-yang. So, yeah, yin-yin, yang-yang. Or maybe you like rephrase that differently. I don't know. Oh, you are a Libra. Okay, so well that explains it. A Libra energy. It's funny how the cards are, huh? It's crazy. But right here, it's like you trust your intuition, no matter what. Like no one can hide crap from you. You already know before you ask the question. You're highly protected. You see this purple in the background? That's a color protection. In fact, you know, like America, their religion would be Christianity, right? Founded on Christianity, so to speak. Not anymore, but back in the day. Well, Romania was founded on witchcraft, black magic. The president would wear dark purple from the black magic that went on there. That's a fact. You could look that up. So I feel like you're very protected. You're a very grateful person. Look, Four of Cups in the reverse. You're a very grateful person. You have something to celebrate. You have your whole life. I feel like you've had your heart broken before, but you've journaled about it. Maybe it's going to become a story. I feel like you're an author or you're taking some kind of writing class. Or you're going to be an author to a book that's going to make it big. It's going to be big time. Maybe it's going to be about wizards, witches, mermaids, fairies, you know, all that stuff, Libra energy. Look, your cup overfloweth with blessings. It's going to be hard at first, but look, this is a passion, but your cup overfloweth for this passion. And it's because of this heartbreak you went through. See, we wouldn't be able to tell the good times or appreciate them if we didn't have these shitty bad times. That's just how it is. I'm sorry, collective. But it's true, isn't it? It's very true. Look, all these efforts. You don't believe that you have the magic within yourself, but you do. Find your chi. Do you know what chi is? Find your chi. Yes. Find your chi. You're going to be an author. You're a really good writer. I feel like you are a good observer. And you're going to come up with something that was better than Harry Potter ever was. You know what I mean? I feel like if you include, if you include mermaids, fairies, like mythical creatures, it will go big time. You are, because I know you're a writer. Thank you very much. You're gonna create like the next. It's gonna be bigger than Potter ever was. It's gonna have mermaids, mythical creatures, things that girls have been that you wish you had when you grew up. You know what I'm saying? And you have the magic inside of you. Look, your cup overfloweth. This is financial stability. This is something to celebrate. It's going to make you a celebrity, but you're going to be one of those celebrities, okay, that's like in the background, like really private, because that's how you are. You're a private person. You're in tune with your chi. Chi is very important. It's energy. It's your core energy, kind of like your chakras, you know. Either way, all's the same, at least a higher power. So, yes, you're definitely a writer. I can feel it. I feel like you do illustration, but you're more of a writer than an illustrator. I feel like you have ideas for illustration, but you're more of the writer, and you're going to find an illustrator, a really good one. In fact, I know one. And if you follow me on my Facebook, you can actually message me about that writer or illustrator, sorry. Um, and I also know of a publication company you could probably go through. Um, you could also go through like companies like Kickstart My Heart or Indigo, but one of them is that if you don't make a certain quota by a certain time, you have to pay it all back. The other one is you don't have to pay it back if you make it or whatever. The other one is they basically own your ass. They're lenders. You never want to go through a lender, never. If you could do it yourself, it's better just to do that. You don't want to have the pressure of like a label. It's like a music label putting this pressure on you. We need 10 hit songs right now. Well, it's not guaranteed you're going to get hit songs. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Look, no greater person is she that gives her full heart. I feel like you're very strong. You're very strong. I feel like you maybe just had a baby or something, or had a baby. Um, but this is why you've kind of had the time to think about it of the book and or the series that you want to do. Maybe even a movie you've thought about, but you give your whole heart. Um, I feel like you wear your hair up and back out of your face. You have some bangs. Um, you have really nice arms. Um, you're very petite. Your life is not the tower. Stop manifesting that. I want you to affirm with me now. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to share the floating straws. And liking and sharing. Thank you so much for that. And I hope to see you tomorrow night. I'm on every night. Thank you so much for subscribing and liking. I really appreciate it. I know. Yes, your privacy. So, timeless. Your life is not the tower, salty seabird. Don't say that. Don't manifest that. In fact, we're going to manifest something more pure. Okay? We're going to manifest. We are going to manifest kindness, love, genuineship, truth. Affirm this with me. I am the universe, and the universe is me. I am love, and love is me. I am the universe is me. I am love, and love is me. Keep saying that, and you have to focus and see your future for a brighter future. You can't keep saying and thinking you're in a tower, or it's just going to end up like that. It's okay. Everything happens. Like when it rains, it pours, right? Well, guess what? The more you have and the more responsibility you have, the harder you fall. So if your car just died, what does that mean? Let's look at the cup half full rather than half empty. If the car just died, what does that mean? It means you have a car that can be fixed, right? If you have dishes that are dirty, it means you had dinner tonight that you have to wash those dishes, right? And why do you say you're getting kicked out? I want to know that. Why you say you're getting kicked out is because your own personal preference, I think, because you don't have to be kicked out. I think you're choosing to make it that way, which it will be very hard. And you need to rethink about that with your anger and maybe be more assertive and stay where you're at. And if you got fired, it means you have a job. And you know what that means? You can collect unemployment. Go on the EDD website ASAP and collect unemployment all this month. And you don't even have to work. And you're going to get money anyways. Maybe Divine is trying to tell you you need to get in tune with chi. Something's wrong with your health. Take this time. I'm not a doctor or anything, but take this time to make your doctor's appointments. Go, and now that you're going to be on EDD, you can go apply for help. You see what I'm saying? The cup is half full, not half empty. So it's all about Dharma perspective, your chi. Hangman in the reverse. Okay, your car's going to get fixed. You just got to save, you're going to find a mechanic that you know, a friend of a friend, that's going to help you with it if you just buy the part, and the part's not going to cost more than $30. You're going to collect unemployment. You're going to have time to self-reflect. Oh, I did not know you had a place in Florida for rent. But I love that. I mean, the limestone and the shifting of the ground kind of bothers me, like sinkholes, but I love the lagoons. Like, I'm a mermaid, like, at heart, so I would be in the lagoons all the time. You know what I mean? And no greater person is she than gives her whole heart. And you are that person, so remember that. Your car is probably going to cost $50 or less to fix because you're going to have a friend of a friend that knows someone. It's like my grandma said, anytime you need someone, the divine puts someone there for you if you do the right thing when no one's looking. If you do the right thing and you try to honestly do your best, even though it's not perfect, you tried to do your best, you did your best. You did the right thing when no one was looking. And that is what is important, is your legacy of kindness. And so it comes back around when you most need it. Hi. Hi, hello. I feel like, so don't worry. You know, you're, get on EDD right away tomorrow. I know it's all like freaked out and everything, but get on EDD right away. You got fired, so get on EDD first, because, and then transportation, you'll be able to get rides because you'll be able to give gas money to your homies, and then pay for like the part that you need, that the homie of the homie of the homie knows how to fix cars, that is certified. It's going to do it to hook you up because he knows your situation. And because you were there for other people, I feel like you're the type of person that fed people when they were hungry, when they asked you for something to eat, when they asked you for some clothes, you gave it to them. When they asked you for water, you gave them food and water, and you went above, and you're that type of person. Yeah, and this is why all this good karma is going to come back. Good dharma, good chi. We get what we put out in life. Treat people like you want your grandma to be treated. Be like you want your mom to be treated. You know, be honest like you want to be, you know, you want people to be honest with you. Be honest. And then, yeah, so. You were a little too honest. What do you mean by that? Yes, the salty sea birdie. Okay, so, wow. So, you want to know, okay, let me get my pendulum. I've been at this for 3 years. Really, it's been, I wouldn't say 3 years. It's been more like 2 years consistently. Or maybe a little longer. But, no, probably, no, 2 years. Because it was months after I hurt myself. It's been less than 2 years, but I have over 3 years of content. That's how much I've been at it. Yeah. Because I didn't want to die. And I was been hustling since I was young. I've never had a vacation really. Like, I've never known what it's like to go to do anything like that. But it's okay. I'm cool with it. You know, it is what it is. My vacation is like, my idea of a good time is going to bed early. You know what I'm saying? In my old age. And why is this doing this all of a sudden? Okay, so you want to know. Okay, so will this lady's woman forgive her anytime soon? Yes or no? Of course she already forgave you. She's been waiting probably to hear from you, and you like keep ignoring her. She's like, what the hell is she doing? Be careful, you don't want to lose this one. This is a good girl that really cares. I tell you that. Look, the pendulum's telling you that. Personally, I don't think the war's ever going to end in Iran, but no one wins in war. And I don't think we need to be a part of it. Maybe allies but will the war end in Iran within my generation? Yes or no? No. A definite no. Counterclockwise, a definite no. Not in my generation, the war's not going to even end. In the next 50, 60, okay, in the next 60 years, will the war end in Iran? No. It's never going to end. You see that? Never. And no one wins in a war. And sadly, because it takes lives, but it also creates a revenue. Does she want you back? Is the thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say if she doesn't want you back, it's like you deserve better than this. You deserve to be better than a third party. You deserve more than that. And the divine has someone better for you, a female out there for you better than that you would probably be more attracted to. You know what I'm saying? You don't want someone caught up in a relationship, and you don't want someone else's woman. You want your own woman. You know what I'm saying? You don't want someone else's woman. Let's get real. It's okay, and you're gonna be okay, and I know, but you'll find someone that is meant for you. The divine has someone there already, and how are you gonna be with the right person, my dear, when you are with your own one? Because you were treated like a third party, and you're so much better than that. You really are. I know you probably had a really good connection, but you're better than the third party. And if that girl's going to do that to her old lady, what do you think she's going to do to you? See what I mean? You deserve better. No problem. Please subscribe, like, and share. Hit the all button so you don't miss one simple stare, one simple note, one simple tote, one simple line. Drop the dime. Don't do it. Just chew it and be through with it. Push subscribe. like and share and the all button because you don't want to miss anything here. Um, you're welcome. You're welcome. If you can donate, please. My Cash App tag is on my profile page, and all you have to do is go to View Page and tap the white Cash App tag, or you can go to the description box and it's underneath the disclaimer, my Cash App tag. And if you can't, thank you so much for the compliment. Please, if you can't do that, please subscribe, like, and share the floating straws while you're doing it too. And let's get the word out there to together make a difference. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for yours. I try to help as much as I can in every way, shape, and possible. So thank you for listening to the Voice of Reason, and to you too. Too bad you're not in too bad you're not in America. Yeah. So, like, well, that's the thing. You're better than a third party, so you want to break that contact. Maybe you don't want to go to the gym at the same time as she does. Find a different gym buddy that would drive her nuts, probably. You know how women are. So, I think that would drive her nuts. But find a different gym buddy. That's what I would do. Hold on, I'll be right back. And this card keeps popping out. Look, daydream, daydreamer, daydreamer, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, God's eye. Okay, daydreamer, dream, the divine's eye. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You needed to hear that so you won't break the contact. Okay, yes. So anyways, I hope the best for you. I don't think that's the one for you. I think that you have another one. And if you're with this one as a third party or whatever, she's going to treat you just as bad. You're going to get your heart broken, and you're going to miss out on the one you're really supposed to be with that's been waiting for you. And she's going to end up with someone that she's not supposed to be with, and then in the same situation that you are. And then both of you are not going to go anywhere. So stay single and focus on you. Is that appropriate? That is so inappropriate and so rude. Don't you ever come at me like that again. Okay? You're being ported for harassment, removed, and I got another surprise. You're not welcome to the channel ever again. Bye. And you're welcome for hearing that. You're not just in timeout, but you're not welcome back. That person who left such a rude comment. You don't ask people questions like that. I'm sorry, it's just rude. And I don't deal with that. Just give me 1 minute because I have to go check on my dog Tina and try to get her in here again. Oh, okay, well, I have several decks that I love. I have a few artists that I'm in love with. This deck, this is from a priestess in a coven, a real high priestess from a coven. A real high priestess from a coven. Okay, and her name's Deborah Blake, and the art illustrator is by Elizabeth Alba, and it's called The Everyday Witch. And you'll really love the illustrations and stuff in the book, as well as the cards. You really love that. That was Ken that you just heard. Sorry. He's kind of sleeping and he had to use the bathroom. But I'm like, dude, you have a thingy. Why can't you just keep a bottle by your bed until I'm done? Anyways, now I gotta fix this real quick, so hold on. Give me a brief second. You like my ovation? It's beautiful, isn't she? Anyways. Thank you, Salty Seabird. The card that was at the bottom was the Queen of Cups. So this is the person that is no greater person than a person who gives her whole heart, or a person that gives her whole heart, man or woman. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Oh, no problem. Thank you for spending time with me. Honestly. Thank you. You do? I know I got that ovation. I fucking love that ovation. I have a strat too. But it's busted in a couple places. Um, however, hold on, I gotta put my thing up again because it fell. I try to make it nice, like cool looking. Oops. I am a songwriter, singer, songwriter. Um, it comes very naturally to me. Everything's so freaking small in here. Anyways, thank you for that ovation compliment. It's a really awesome guitar, and it's electric. So, and it's got the tapered body. I'll show you. See, I'm very tenacious. I don't personally like being controlled, and I won't be controlled, except by my doctor and my pharmacist. And that's it. Everybody else can kiss my ass. If they don't like it, I'll leave. I'll die. I don't care. But I'm not going to be controlled. See how it has the tapered body? Really beneficial. The tapered body. Really beneficial. I can only use these 3 fingers because I have no feeling in these 2. I have permanent nerve damage. So, yeah, it's pretty amazing. And it's got this like wood inlay, and then it's a fixed bridge. I haven't plugged her in yet to my orange. Well, there's an orange for me to use amp, which is a very good amp, electric. Well, this channel actually started off as a songwriting channel, and then it turned into a tarot channel. So I got like so many views just on my songs, but I was trying to sell them. So I've written a lot of songs. that the public haven't heard, and I have a lot of songs that I've written on this channel for copyright protection. And they're it's just songwriting, so it's like the first cut, it's like the melody, it's like it just came in my head. And then you polish it later, you polish them later. And thank you. Yeah, the ovation is beautiful. Thank you, hun. No one should control me. You're right, except for my doctor and my pharmacy. That's okay. There's only two people that are. The only people that are able to control me is my pharmacy and my doctor, okay? Other than that, that's it. I'm not going to be controlled by a fucking man or anybody. I'm just tenacious stuff like that because I had to take care of myself. Like, where was man for me? I took care of these man babies, which I wrote a song, man baby, man baby. Man baby, need your bottle. Man baby, man baby. Can't go without your bottle. Something like that. It's been a while since. But anyways, you could check my songs out under my music artist name, which is Jessica Alisa, Alisa, two different words. One word is my deck. Two words is my music artist name, and it's on this channel. If you want to hear, and they're very raw. So I hope you enjoy it. I'll be right back. Let me go check on Tina. Let me see if I can get Tina in. Yes, I will fucking love that day. Where I don't have to do it. And I'd be under anybody's thumb, like under my thumb. Rolling Stones. Come on. Let me get your bed. Hold on. Let me get this pep spit right quick. I'll be right back. No. 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 Sit. in a 6 bra bikini. Teeny, teeny ballerines. Alright, cool. Anyways, you have all this deck. The deck. And she's a real priestess. Look it up on Amazon, and I'll tell you all about the author. And really, her perspectives, I really like. Like, the thing is with tarot is, check it out. Um, each deck, each deck in the tarot is one slight different thing. It's one slight thing different than every other deck. So that's why I love it. And you're supposed to read the books so you know what that is. It could be 1 to 3 different things, slightly different. Like the Hangman in reverse, for instance. Could be meaning the opposite direction. I have a deck like that. And so, just different meanings, but they all stick with the same basic principles. See what I'm saying? Has a set of principles. Oracles, it's more off your intuition and how the cards lay. It's all how the cards lay and just your intuition. And then, of course, being clairvoyant and clairaudient and sentient and empath. It's like, that's why I wear talisman for protection, which is the divine protecting me anyways, but it keeps spirits at bay. It's like Matt Frazier said, if the dead couldn't find me, so can you. So this is also for forgiveness, blue agate, and of protection, okay, calm waters. And this is quartz. It's a quartz pendulum inside. Here's the point. And it's an actual pendulum. And it's the crown chakra stone. And it could be also the quartz or amethyst is the crown chakra. Yeah, so that's how that works. Is she gonna be contacting Hi Hello next week? It looks like a yes. Because she just can't help herself. You do hear the echo? Can you hear an echo or no? If you can hear an echo, I'll turn it down. Thank you so much. Let me see about the echo. Is that better? Is that better with the echo? Testes. Is that better with the echo? Awesome, dude. Do I need to go down on the echo? Because I can't hear it. My phone, or for my phone, my headphones, it won't work for me to hear it. So I can't sound engineer my own. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep it at those settings. How's the volume? Should I go up a little bit? Or is the volume good? The volume's good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Because it was earlier, I was like, I can't hear this thing, and it's a new thing. It's a new mic. So it's like, okay, well, this is going to be great. The fact that we don't have internet, so I can't really use stream and then use my laptop and do all this stuff. So I couldn't even hear myself. I was like, what the heck? I probably look stupid right now. In my last video, I had my headphones on and I'm like, hello, hello. It's like, yeah, I couldn't use it as a monitor, which sucked, but it is. Try it up a little. Okay. How's that? How's that? Is that a little better? Or should I try more? Is that good? And then we have no noise cancellation too. So, is that better? I hope so. Yes, so it's a Saturday night or a morning. Good morning to Saturday. How are you guys? How do what? Liminal spaces make me feel? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. There's only one warning, and you probably missed it, but no political views, no religious views, none of that. No lewd comments, and you get reported and banned from the channel. And I'm not for pedophiles. Like that. I'm sorry. And I'm allowed to have my own opinion about who is who. Hi, welcome, Summer 4. We are doing tarot. Well, we've been doing tarot and oracles. So it's like if you've missed the beginning of the live, you can always check back later on YouTube or after it uploads. Hopefully you could go to my Facebook page and follow and then get a preview of the entire live that you missed. Hi they haven't seen you. How you been? How you been, hi they? I'm okay. It's good to see you, sis. Oh, it is like a fan? Oh, that's that thing then. Does that... Yeah, this thing is supposed to have... There we go. Noise cancellation. How did that do? Did that get rid of the fan blowing? Everything's okay over here for now. Hi they. I got good results back from my doctors, even though I'm not, I'm, disabled and it's just gonna be that way, but it is what it is. I'm mute. How's that? This thing is frustrating me. How's that, you guys? Or how's that even? No echo. I turned the echo all the way down, the volume all the way up. Thank you, darling. Well, the thing is subscribe, like, and share, please, to the channel so I can do private readings. This is as close as you're going to get to a private reading. I will pull a card for you or three. Oh, yeah, well, I'm a singer anyways, and I write songs, so that's a separate thing. But, my own songs, and this comes to a King of Pentacles. That's a Sigma energy. Someone that gives with their heart. Okay, this is this air earth energy back and forth. Okay, of Aries and Taurus, also of Empress, Emperor of Four of Wands, of a celebration and getting together. I'm getting, this woman deserves to be married though. And I feel like you understand that the importance of not getting your cake and eating it too. Thank you. Thank you for that, Salty. James, you want to know if you and your wife can have a child. Okay. No problem. You can do a pendulum reading and I'll pull a card for you. And of course you can. There's different ways you could do it. There's a surrogate, there's test tube, there's there might be an AI you could put for a little bit. There might be even an AI, who knows. But let's see if James can have a child with his wife. Yes. And she's very beautiful. Your wife. This is a definite yes. In Leo energy, Sagittarius, and Aries, what was I saying? Of the King of Pentacles. Of being very humble. I feel like, yes. And she's going to be very beautiful. You're going to have a girl. Well, let's find that out. Is James' wife and James gonna have a baby girl? Yes or no, pendulum? Yes. He wants to know if she will have this baby girl naturally. Yes. You're welcome. It's been a pleasure. Yes, thank you. Oh, wow, yes. Hey, another stupid fucking Owen Miller -P3Q ass fuck. You're not welcome on this channel when you act like that. You're being reported now. Okay? So stay the fuck away forever. How's that? Another stupid asshole that has nothing better to do than troll. You fucking troll. Stay off my shit. And bye forever, stupid troll. Thank you, Salty Seabirdy. I did. I blocked him forever. You're welcome, James. And yes, naturally, a baby girl, and she's going to be very beautiful. Maybe the name's gonna start with an L or something with an L. Oh yeah, that's right. Made with love. But yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It is. It's truly a gift. I did, Salty. Yep. I am from America, the land of freedom of speech, and I can block him. Because he doesn't have to be on my corner of the internet blowing my channel up with negativity after I gave a warning. I gave one warning. Nothing lewd, rude, nothing political, no religion, or you get blocked right away, reported, and you'll never be welcome back. Okay? So... and that was this is the second now warning, and I'm not saying it again, and if anybody who knows me knows that I'll block you forever. And there's no reason to be rude to me like that when I'm here to help, doing free efforts. No reason on my corner of the internet. If he wants to be rude with his freedom of speech, he could go take it, shove it with my freedom of speech on his own goddamn channel. Okay, Blue Cheesy. Oh, James. Okay, so let's see. So James wants to know. I feel like you can get a DNA test there when she comes, but the baby is James, right? Of course. Why would you even think that? Because your wife's so beautiful. Don't think that. Your wife loves you. She's faithful to you. Oh my God, she's like the perfect wife, and she's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Izzy, it's yes and no questions only, and I can't do, okay, Pisces, that's what I was getting earlier, of Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer energy, but, for your love life, it's coming, it's definitely coming. I don't do private reads. You're welcome, James. I don't do private reads. This is the closest you're getting a private reads. All this free stuff I'm doing for you. If you want to donate, you can on view my channel and my Cash App. And at the bottom of the disclaimer, there's also my Cash App tag if you want to donate. But pretty much, this is as close as you're doing until I reach 1,000 subscribers, really, and so I can monetize, and I could do a little more private readings, pick a card, maybe just psychic readings, and etc. Until I reach over 1,000, I can't really do too much. You know what I mean? Will S and I reconcile? Will S and I reconcile? Will S and Izzy reconcile? You're welcome, James. Will S and Izzy reconcile? Yes or no? Yes. Whatever disagreement you had, you're gonna get over it quick, probably within a week. I don't have a site. No, I don't. I don't have a site yet, but this is my site. It's Timeless Messages 1111. And until I can reach 1,000 and build, I can't do a Patreon or anything yet. Yes, Richard. It's a lot of free work. It's a lot of like free effort. It's like a lot of free everything. It's not even work. It's like a hobby for me. I do it to help people, or I wouldn't do this. It's like if everybody could do it, they would be doing it, right? It's the strong will survive, and it's like, well, who's really, and this is really a physical therapy. See what it did to my arm. So really, it's like helps me keep going. But yeah, 1,000 subscribers before I can get the full perks to my people and start the champions and stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing, liking, sharing. Hit that all button so you don't miss a live or a post, because I do post moon energies. So like a private paid session, as soon as I don't monetize, I'm able to monetize, then you'd probably do like a join, where you join for really cheap every month, and then you get more of that. And the more your energy is here with me on the channel, the more I feel you out, and the closer I get to your energy. That's how that works. A private reading, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do with the emails, with the Zoom calls. Because I'm a person of the light, and I do this to help people. I don't want to really become a fortune teller, which makes profit, like, but tips are nice here and there. subscribe, like, and share, and then get me to 1,000, and we can go from there. Yeah, I have 3 years of content. Hi, Partha Grandma. I'm good. How are you? Hope you're well. So yes, your wife is very beautiful. You're gonna have a girl with the Queen of Cups. Oh my gosh. She gives her whole heart to you. Look, you're married to her. Yeah. This is your wife. Oh, not you, Partha. To James. I'm sorry. I guess you can. If you private message me, it's through Facebook, and it's Jessica Alisa Alisa McDaniel. Follow me there, and then DM me there, and you can private message me on my Facebook or my Instagram. Yes, it's been a tarot reading. Oh, you're okay, Partha. Okay, so yeah, so it's been just not just tarot, it's been oracle, it's been all this stuff. So let me pick a couple of cards for you, Partha. Oh, you didn't. Don't worry about it. And here we go. Let me pick a couple of cards for you. And if you have a yes and no question, we'll answer it with the pendulum too, Partha. Might as well do that since we're here. I don't need your birthday yet, hun. Yeah, not yet. That would be in like a psychic reading. You are going real fast. You're moving really fast. You're rushing things, and I think you need to slow down. This card is telling you to slow down. It's okay to slow down. Even though we're getting older, our brain moves faster than our bodies, and you need to just slow down and get different kind of shoes. You might be wearing the same style of shoes for a while, but it's not working for you anymore. You have to find a different kind of shoe that accommodates the way you walk now. I feel like you've got arthritis like I do, or something. Maybe you have to use a cane. Something is wrong with your hip or your knees, and it's about picking up your feet and slowing down. So if you slow down, you will notice a difference, Partha. Slowing down for you is very necessary, because you're hurrying to get there. You're hurrying like if you were 30 again, and you're not. It's okay. You know what I mean? Or I'm just saying, my bad. I got the dates wrong. I read that wrong, like so freaking wrong. You said 2006. Okay. That is the coolest birthday. 2006. Wow. How freaking cool. I feel like, yeah, slow down. Okay, then, I'm sorry. I was honing in on the grandma energy. The one that was the grandma. But, okay, so for you, Partha, that would be a psychic reading, but yeah. So basically, you're very hard worker, like shy, communicative. You could be a social butterfly when you want to be, but you could be to yourself most of the time. Who doesn't like time to yourself? Virgo energy of a hermit. What was I just saying? I know, it's so freaking cool. That's kind of cool. My dog's name is Six. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, this hermit energy, look, this passion for, it's like you don't like to travel much. No, you don't. I feel like And if you do, you're always traveling too fast. So slow down. I feel like you have to slow down in the next few weeks, like in the next month and a half. Just drive a lot slower. I think it'll help you. Especially if you're driving alone or just listening to the music not so loud, but just at a regular chill, I just feel like this is on my heart. Please slow down. You don't want to end up upside down. You know what I mean? Either on a bike or get a bike or yourself. I feel like you're in a truck. I feel like you drive a truck and you also drive an SUV like car. Yeah, it's okay. Don't cry, hon. It's okay. Don't cry. You have a friend in me. I'm your gal. I'm your one and only pal. I'm your shoulder to cry on when you need me. I have 3 years of content. There's always a message here for you. And if I don't have, if you somehow run out of content, there's creators out there that I admire that will help you through too. And please don't be sad. It's okay. Everything's gonna work out well. It will. I know it might not feel so well right now because of our emotions, but why your brother James? Let's see more what we mean about this brother. Let's see. Greedy. He's not too generous when you were very generous. Could have had something to do with a motorcycle. Yeah, him being by himself on a motorcycle, and you're not supposed to ride by yourself anyways. Person was very frugal but was brave. What happened to James's brother? High Priestess energy. He's with God. Or a Sagittarius, High Priestess energy. He's a patient. Or he's a patient. Something happened with a motorcycle or something. It was because of perspective of being too brave. He was too brave. And he knew he had that magic within, but it was just a little too brave. As he was in this emperor mode, but in the reverse of just being too brave. And that's what happened. Yes, Grandma. It's okay, I'm very depressed too. Oh, thank you, James. If you want to cash at me, thank you so much. I've had people tell me that they would cash at me and not. So I appreciate it if you do. Great. And you can find my Cash App there, on, if you say for view profile, or if you go to the description box underneath the video and just go to more, and then you could see, which is the description box. Scroll down, you'll see the Cash App tag at the bottom after the disclaimer. And thank you so much. Oh, no problem, Izzy. Thank you for joining and staying with me so long. I really appreciate it. I'm about to end this live too. It's been a long one, and my roommate's been very patient with me. But it was too brave, I feel like, behind a motor. Something like on the road. I want to say a motorcycle. That's what I want to say. Like he fixed bikes or something, he was fixing his bike, and it just takes that 1 second to change your entire life and everybody else's life that you know. I will message you back. Yes, this Lover's card, this Gemini. I'm not getting enough rest. Of being gone, maybe. And like through water or something. Something about water and meaning their demise that way. And this is also Scorpionic energy. So I feel it was like in the desert almost, like, and not just that, but I see cactuses and like, I don't know, like, maybe it was on the 13th or something, or on the 31st of a month, or the 30th. Yeah, this Gemini. Lovers, this is confirming not getting enough rest, being too brave, driving, and no one thinks it's going to happen to them until it does. This collaboration, maybe they were, up all night, having a slumber party or something, I don't know, but he was like a leader or something, like a natural leader, an artist. This Virgo energy of being alone, it's like, never right alone, ever. It could have been a moto thing. Yeah, an old tower moment. This, when he was a leader. Yeah, I just lost my buddy Wayne. I think his name was Wayne Tackett, but he was part of the Zart family, and they did moto. So it's pretty crazy. But you're welcome, Izzy. I will message you back. Oh my gosh. Come on with your grandma. My grandma listens to Candlebox. Well, she did listen to Candlebox when she was alive. But does Bertha's grandma listen to Justin Bieber songs? Yes or no? Thanks, James. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, she does listen to Justin Bieber songs. Maybe it has to do with the Christian thing or something. I don't know. But thank you, James. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you next time on that I'm live. Subscribe, like, and share, and be a part of the family. Thank you so much for you guys, both of you, like everyone here. Thank you all for your love and just your support and just everything. Thank you so much. And I'm so grateful to be a part of this journey with you guys. And help me share the floating straws. It's cutting the plastic straw up the middle and then in 4 quarters, so 4 equal parts, and they float to the top. If you don't do it that exact way, because I did it every other way to convenience everybody, and it didn't work, and that's the only way we could do it to make them float. But yes, I will see you in the messages, James. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Hi, Hazel. Is that hazelnut? It sounds like good coffee creamer. It's becoming that early too, huh? It's crazy. But anyways, I just want to thank you all. Thank you so much for joining me tonight on this late night live. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I might do a daytime live and see how that goes. But if not, then I will definitely see you tomorrow night. And I'll see you on message. James, thank you so much for your love and support. It really means the world to me. And Hazelnut, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Hit the all button. You don't want to miss a post. You don't want to miss out on anything. So we can do this journey together. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you. I love you all. And I'm so grateful that you're in my life. And until next time, that's message.